The mic's in the on position, so hopefully I'm being heard. Let me do what I need to do here at the start of the stream. We need to go into there. To do that at the start of every stream now, or else every video that you make, you have to go in to manage your videos and actually put your settings to have adverts on it. Otherwise there'll not be anything. Where about it now? Click on that, turn it on, hit save. Boom. Now we can go back there, click in there. Hello, hello, testing 1 2. Poggy's in the house. Yes, I can hear myself. Right. Hello, Poggy. Nice to see you, man. Let me quickly hit that. Press paste. Why did that not paste anything? Oh, hold on, my laptop's not working at the minute. It's brain fading at the minute. Hello, Craig. No worries, mate. Paste. Right, it worked that time. Post that in there. Pin the message. Hello, cars. And pop out the chat. And make sure we're on live chat. And then enlarge. Boom. Boom. Where did the professional description go? Is there no description anymore? I don't know. I mustn't have even noticed that. It's usually just always there. The same as the last time I streamed. I don't know why. Ah, I know. No, I don't know, because have I streamed another game? Did I stream a different game at some point where maybe I had to delete that description because it was a different game? I don't know. Sorry for the lack of professionalism. I can tell you, hello Lat and hello JJ. I can tell you that I hoped to get in here an hour before the race and do some practicing. However, I've been sitting in here now for about an hour and a half, and I've done 2 laps. The reason why I've only done 2 laps practice is because I was lurking on Chuppa's stream. This shit has hit the fan on Chuppa's stream. I've seen JJ over there having himself a nosy as well. It has been an entertaining stream on Chuppa. In Chuppa's, there's been ups and downs and highs and lows and feel good moments and feel bad moments. Read the flippin' chat. Cameras. Oh, sorry, lads. Sorry. Scotty done it again. Take 2 coming up. No, I'm still live. I'm not. It's not ended on me. I'm not still live. It hasn't done the same as what it did yesterday, has it? I ended up sitting talking to my fucking self yesterday. Am I still live, lads? Very professional, says Cars. You're still talking in the chat. Can someone just confirm to me that I am still live? The strats 9, 10 and 1. Good, I'm glad that that's the way most people will do it anyway. That was definitely the way that I was going to do it. No, stream died. Don't tell lies. Let me put my finger up in the air and watch my picture. Put your finger up in the air, man. Right, we're a bit behind, like. That was about 10, 11 seconds. I'm still alive, JJ's just winding me up. He's winding me up. Right. Are you doing it today, JJ? Are you doing it today yourself? I feel like it's going to be a magical day. Yes. Look what we've done. We've got a pre-rolled. And we're also on a magical stream. Harry Potter outfit. Harry Potter nightgown on. Instead of lighting the fire. Huh? Yes, you're racing. I was hoping to try and get down to, like a 0.4 or a 0.5. But like I say, I've done no practice at all. I ended up just sitting in my rig, watching Chuppa. So I did. And yeah, so I'm just on my second account, JJ. If I had got down to a 0.5, I got a 0.7 or something there yesterday. If I had practiced and grinded for a wee hour there and found another couple of tenths, I had it in my head. If I get down to a 0.5 and I'm hoping to get a 0.5 in qualifying, then I'll do it on my main account. But I'm not hoping to get a 0.5 in qualifying. And okay, you're scared of top split. Yes. I'm not necessarily scared of being in top split. I'm scared of ruining fast guys races. So having fast guys talking about me, saying, did you see that fucking idiot what he did in turn number 1? What's he like? In top split, like, shouldn't be here. Shouldn't ever be allowed in top split again. So yeah, scared of making a fool of myself. All kicks off at 3. Only 20 minutes away. Only 20 minutes away. I was gutted for Chuppa there as well. So I was whenever I was watching his stream. He fucking ended up feeling so down and stuff. Ooh, hold on. Something's going to need to be sexified here. This is not good enough. Right, so I'm in that car now. Let's go straight here. Just in case we already have a personalised one. Just in case. No. And I need to make sure that I've got sports stars. That was sports stars there. Sports hards and sports softs. Right, I do own hards and softs. Over here, content search, current car, search that shit. Show me something sexy. Might as well look sexy while you're running your wrist. Boom, bum 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 bum. Is that a number 84? There's a number 84 with a Monster Energy. Come here, I'll steal you. I'll pretend that's a Jeffrey Hurling's car. So, well. Right, so that's out of the collection. Quickly flick through, but don't have long like here to. I'm not going to pay too much attention. There's a mountain to one flick. If I don't find anything else on this page, I'm going for that one that I've picked. Nothing jumps out at me. Nothing's jumping and grabbing me and demanding. Basically, Monster Energy 1 off isn't as well. Right, out we go. What happened with Chuppa? Fleisch, it's well worth a watch. If you go back, it kind of all started at the end of... I had to go back on the stream myself to watch it because I joined after, the race where, at the end of a race, him and Danny had an incident and it kind of all started from there. So if you go to the end of that race, then yeah, there was quite a lot of stuff that happened. And then in his next race as well, stuff went down and lots of people in the chat giving him all abuse and stuff. Right, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? What was it doing, lads? Of the... Right, we're going in here. I would like to get a few laps. Nice to see you as well. Hello, Nay. Hello, Flash. Sarah's is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. A Flash dial. Okay, okay. Right we go. I can't deny what I believe. Right, well at least we're not going to be bog standard. We're not going to be bog standard. You know, a wee bit of respectability will be on the track from ourselves. We've made the effort. Boom. You can see what tires I'm currently on. I'm on the softs and I do feel like I'll... Unless we're qualifying last or right at the back, then we'll do the first lap on the hards. Entry period starts right. There's no sense even going there. We'll wait here now. We're ready, I think. Lucas is in the house. Hello, Lucas. Hello, David. The livery selection is the most important part. Well, if you want to avoid shame, embarrassment, humiliation, and most of all a big red face, yeah, turning up in a bog standard livery like it doesn't slow you down. It doesn't slow you down, you know. But even when you win, like, it's embarrassing. You can't hide the red face. This race could be carnage, I know. It should be good fun, but it should be a shitload of fun, JJ. I don't mind a carnagey race. You know me. Those are the races where you're usually in after the chat saying, "Oh my God, Scotty, look at the many points you got. You're so lucky. I don't know how you do it, Scotty. If that was me, I'd have got last. I'm so unlucky. Will you give me a share of your luck?" I'm also gonna... I haven't had any this morning, but I'm having it now. It could slow me down, like, but... Who knows? We should have maybe 15 minutes here, hoping. Yeah, 15 minutes. And there's 5 digs at it as well. So there is, you know what I mean? So even if it takes us a couple of chances here to find a flow and learn some stuff. A lot of luck is needed for this race, yes indeed. That's why I have a slight grin on my face, because I have a reputation of being a lucky sod. I'm sure a few watchers would agree and be like, yes, if it requires luck, Scotty, you're going places. So you know he's in the house. Hello, Scotty, it's been a while, good to see. Your channel is growing, keep up the good work. Thank you, man, nice to see you. Thanks very much for hopping in. Richie, hello Richie. Lads, hold on. Am I away behind in the stream? Right, hold on. Let me put my finger up, and we'll see how far behind I am. I can see the right hand side of my stream, and that's all. Behind the chat. That's over 10 seconds. There's the finger going up. I'm alright. That's not ridiculously far. 10-15 seconds behind. Lots having to go out as well. Good luck. Enjoy it, boys. Enjoy it. I mean, don't be taking this one too serious. This is a carnage race. You definitely need to have fun in your head for this here shit, or there shall be rages. If you're an angry, ragey kind of person, today might not be for you unless you've taken your medication and your anger tablets. He said right before rage quitting, live on stream. Hello, Nay, as well. I think I probably already said hello. Thanks very much for joining us, guys. Apologies if we missed any of you in the chat. I think in qualifying here, we'll be happy if I get into the 50s. I know, you fast guys out there saying like, for fuck's sake, that's not fast, but my brain at the moment will be happy if we get into the 50s, and hopefully throughout the day, hopefully by the time we get to the later slots, we'll maybe be wanting a minimum of a 0.7 or a 0.6 if we find an extra wee bit of a pace. But we'll start the day that if we get into the 50s, even a 50.9 in qualifying, it's kind of what the brain is wanting, you know. We'll not be disappointed if we're in the 50s at all. Lucas, a member for 2 months, Team Green, let's go. Lucas, thank you very much, sir. Bobby's in the house as well. Hello, Borislav, nice to see you. So how close JJ, have you seen in any of Chuppa's races, was there many people on different strategies, or is it clear that a two-stopper is the faster way to go? It looked there the other day, we didn't get a proper test of it the other day, but it looked as if the two strategies were going to be very close. Why does my car have more PP than yours? What makes you say such things? I know why. You're practicing in the lobby, I bet you, with lobby settings, and I have 0.23 more PP than you. Isn't that right? You have something 0.00, and when you look at mine, because I'm in time trial, I have an extra 0.23 faster than you. When I was in that practice lobby the other day, and the guy said he definitely had all the settings right, compared to the time trial. You were in time trial as well? I don't know, JJ, there's rumours that Scotty is winding you up, pretending he doesn't know anything about computers and all, when he's really sitting at home. A hacker. How much more? How much more PP have I got on you? Yes, JJ knows it. He's found me out. Live on stream, cut out guys, trying to act daft as a brush, when really Elon Musk wanted me to work for him, so he did. You have 559.9 of PP, and where is my PP? If I can exit out of this, does it just tells me at the top, doesn't it? Or does it tell you your PP? Settings, car settings, detail settings. 560.23, and you have 55. Ooh, what tires are you on? Are you on hard tires? Are you sitting maybe on hard tires, and I'm sitting on the soft tires? Thank you, Scott. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. It was only the 0.3 that was different in the lobby I was in the other day. All of a sudden, it was 0.00, 560.00. Poor JJ has only got 559. No, you're on softs. No idea, JJ. No idea. You know? Or certainly nothing that I'm prepared to admit to live on stream. You know, the whole community might complain and demand that I be drugs tested. And that might not go down so good. Right, move that later out of reach because it's not working. Seven minutes to go. $5.60 it says it at the top. Why am I not seeing the PP at the top? Oh, it does. I'm blind. $5.60. But again, that's not right then, because when you go into the settings, you can see that it's actually 560.23. So it's telling me it's 560 up there. But when you go into detail settings, there's an R.23 on that. $560.23 without BOP and 560 with BOP, maybe. Well, I'm in the time trial, but I don't understand how that's anything to do with me or you. Like, if you're in time trial and I'm in time trial, the only thing that allows us to do in time trial is have hard tires or soft tires, and that would change the PP. But yeah, I think that's... Scotty, you're hacking. Shush, JJ. Shh. Remove that message, for goodness sake. Stop telling people that. Send me a private... I'll send you a private message, JJ. I'll send you... Shh. No more about it. No more about it. You're going to check everyone else's. You're going to be right back. Yes. I hope you come back and say, oh my god, you really are a hacker, Scotty. You're the only guy I can find. All the rest of the fast guys have the same as me. Smithy is in the house. Hello, Smithy. He says maybe you're too fast, JJ. Yeah, that's a good explanation right there. I'm going to be careful with this. Looking forward to a bit of fun today, man. Not even, I haven't had a warm-up or anything, so my first race is more than likely going to involve incidents and a wee bit of death and carnage. But hopefully it will also involve me finding a bit of speed and a bit of a flow for the rest of the tries. Yeah, JJ's on the case, he is, for sure. He's convinced. He's caught me cheating. He'll be sending me all sorts of messages if I'm the only one with that kind of PP. He'd be like, Scotty, I mean it, I know that you've done something to cheat. And I know you're not a big cheater, Scotty. It's not giving you a huge advantage. It's only a very small 0.23 of a PP, larger than everybody else's, but it's still not fair. Hello, Yoda is in the house. Hello, Yoda. Nice to see you, man. I just finished these races in New Zealand. Your favourite strat was 7 on... What? 7 on the hard is 13. How did you do 13 laps on soft tires, man, without getting the puncture? I'm sometimes afraid on my first stint to do 10 laps in case I get a puncture halfway round lap 10. You managed to do 13 laps on your softs. You gotta do the hard first. I mean, for the fuel burn. Well done on your race anyway. Everyone has more PP than JJ. It's only JJ. Everybody knows the secret. Everybody knows the secret. Except for JJ. There's a song that Chupa likes to sing. It goes, Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. I think that song today is JJ doesn't know. You think Yoda is waffling? I definitely think that's not the strat for myself anyway. It's certainly not one that I'll be going for. If he done 13 laps on soft tyres, well done, man. You're OP at looking after your tyres then. I can't get anywhere near that. It'll be a glitch or something, JJ. Exit out and go back in there or something. I mean, go out and in there a couple of times. What's my strat? My strat is to do one lap on the hard tyres. That's all I care about, because if I'll be lucky if I don't crash on that one lap. Trying to do 9 or 10 laps on the hard tyres is, I'll not survive 9 or 10 laps on hard tyres. I will crash at some point with other cars on the track. There'll be an incident and there'll be a crash. So I'm definitely going one lap on the hards. Depending on how qualifying goes, it'll be either lap 1 or lap 20 on the hard tyres, and then yeah, 2 stints on the softs, and I'm hoping that is going to be very, very close. I think it is close. I didn't get a proper test of it yesterday because your man made a mistake, who was in the lobby base, who was doing a one-stopper, but it looked as if with 6 laps left to go it was going to be close. I had like a 4-second gap on him, and I was pulling away at a rate to where it was going to be close by lap 19. I could have maybe got up to 13-14 seconds ahead of him, and we need 13 seconds, at least 13 seconds. We put it in with a 12-second lead on him, and he came out about a second in front of us. So we should know if we're doing the last lap on the hards, we need to be 14 seconds at least ahead of the guy behind in order to hopefully come out in front of him. And again, you'll be right in front of him on a set of cold hards. Remember, it's a great start. I mean, so starting in the hards will also give you a shit start as well. Right. But again, I'll only be starting on the hards if you're away at the back, so you've already got a shit start. You know, you don't really need a good start off the line. I read it now. Read the damn chat. What have I missed? Maybe hards in the middle, depending on traffic. I don't know. What do we like? Oh, well, our number 1, number 2 in the room. If that's good, if that's true. So. Not a good room for us. A poor result here. We're going to lose a shitload of ratings. Let's hand out. I have a good race to everybody that turned up. A quick nosy. And we're on the softs. Thank you. Catch you later, Yoda. Catch you later. Enjoy your evening, man. I flick through that now. It's a stand and start. It's a fuel burner. So I'm just going to have traction control on, so we're already sitting on that for the start. Thank you guys. We're definitely going to need it. This is basically a learning one. Just try to learn something during this race so as we're going to have more fun the rest of the day. It was try number 1 of the day. What sort of pace have we got for this lobby? Mr. Turismo in his queue of people expects me to get second. He's looked at all the names. Yes! Oh yes, the horns are back! He's looked at all the names and thought to himself, right, you need to get second place here or we're going to take a shitload of ratings off you. Not worrying about my radars. Hopefully people's going to find themselves a bit of space. Right, come on, get yourself a 0.9 straight away, man, and then you can have big coconuts the rest of the session. Oh. I'm going to take a wider line instead of holding it because that lap's already gone. I'm not too sure how long we've got either. Hopefully 10 minutes. Oh, Stephen. Oh, get out of people's way, get out of people's way. Yes. Yes. Oh, the communication on the track with the horn was just outstanding that day. Me and that guy. Oh, you can't look much more professional than that, lads. You know what I mean? Still starting this lap with a wee bit of damage. Steering wheel slightly crooked. We're a mile off what we're wanting at the moment. What is it? A 50.4. So we've not got that pace. Or we haven't showed that pace at all. Our best pace was a 0.7. But he may be a fair wee jump ahead. Hopefully loads more time. Right, come on. Come on, man. Awareness, awareness. Thank you. Good driving, good driving. Not sure why someone would have went into the pits there in this. No, not this far into the section. The session, like, no tower or anything. Damage. He's picked up a shitload of damage. After his 10 minutes, we've still a shitload of time left. Oh. Only 11th at the minute, but still wanting at least 1 or 2 tenths. Not good, but still the best we've done, I think. Again, feel like that a wee bit quicker than what we've went. Up in the top 6, come on. Sprinkle that magic when it matters. Bit more of a risk now. Right, what did we get? Right, we've got a 50.8. Let's have huge coconuts now. See if we can sneak a lucky one at the end. That was actually a wee bit quicker at last lap. I just didn't even concentrate around that last ride here. Take the chance, take the chance. That's it, that worked out. Give me a split, show me a split. Weep it up again. Come on. Get the nose in. That felt reasonable. Oh, a bit of a slide there. Loses a wee bit. And go, oh, I got another slide there. Narrow line. Any improvement? There was an wee tenth. Oh, we're second position. My goodness. The magic was sprinkled when it mattered. What time? Have we more time left? We're not going 4 tenths. We've no chance of getting pole. We're not going 4 tenths quicker than that. This lap's going already down to 3rd. Although we've got that in his leg. We've got that amount of improvement. 0.096. Right, come on, more big lucky one. Nice big wide. Start to the lap 4s. Well, final lap? Ah, you're joking. It was a final lap. So, 8 minutes. It's 8 minutes qualifying then. I only even risked taking the curb there once, JJ, after I had a banker lap in. Starting third. That's good. You should be on pole. Just survive the opening lap, and then just do what you do, JJ. Hello, Craig. Hello. Thanks for joining us.
Hey bother, I missed that. I just came right in at the end, but nice place on qualifying. Good luck in the race.
Thank you, thank you. A personal best when it mattered. A 6:69 as well. Oh, some people would love that kind of qualifying time. Not sure why.
Channeled your inner Michael Schumacher.
Yep. Sprinkled that magic right when it mattered.
Excellent. Fantastic. Good luck.
Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Try number 1. Alf is in the house. Phil is in the house. Sam is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Stay tight at the top of the hill. Oh, on that one with people on the arse area. Yeah, I know the faster line is to stay off the curb, but I do reckon if you leave that curb open, people's going to be all over it. Can we survive the first one of the day? That was a very good start to the day. All go wrong maybe in turn number 1. Right, it's a fuel burner and we should already be sitting with traction control on. Flat out in first gear. Yes. I know, lads. I know. I'm just having that much fun honking my horn. I wasn't raving it out and fuel burning. Surely none of these boys towards the front are going to be starting on the hard tyres. If they are, that's a wrong decision. They'll be lucky to survive with people around them on softs being like, get the fuck out of the road, please. We kind of do need a top 5 here, like, if we are ranked number 2 in the lobby. You know what I mean? If we want to not lose a shitload of ratings, if we die and get an awful result, there could be goodness knows how much ratings lost. Right. Nervous PP was here, but there was no time to do it. Put that shit on one, hold on your brake. It was. Go, go, go. Oh, he's going for a big brave one around the outside. I feel guilty about that. I'm going to slow down for that, yeah. Oh, look what I'm slowing down into as well. My goodness. On the inside though, look at them all. I'm terrified, boys. Survived that shit. Nah, probably going to die. Yes. Well, what's that? Thank you. Look at the radar. This is a badass race already. Nice and tight. Hog the life out of that sexy green car on your right hand side. Yeah, I think they'll hog the life out of this strategy around that one. The way to go. Can I drift back to the outside to hopefully be on the inside? Right, come on. Right, we've survived an awful start there. Still need to try and get away from this bunch. Oh, easy with throttle. Guy behind has a bit more pace on us at the moment. keeping on the radar just in case he's thinking of the sand. He's not, he's settling in nice at the minute, not trying anything silly. It would be nice for him to get a wee run on his way to losing any time. I prefer to be hitting my own lines, not trying to worry about my radar. Oh, go on, get yourself a run. Go on, I heard the rumours. You're going places. Go on. Off you go. Kick up a stink. Easy, easy. Right. Nice wee bit of space on the track. Highly recommend these nice wee bits of spaces that I regularly seem to find and fall into and then get lucky. Oh, he's pushing. Ah, cock, I give you Landy that for nothing. That just lost me time in the end because of his mistake. Right, I can hit our own lines, don't I? Look ahead. Even honk the horn at Mr. Gamer 49. We'll flash the headlights just to let him know, you know, he's maybe feeling a wee bit lonely there, thinking he's all on his own. Only 4th for us at the moment, like, and the possibility of guys behind us on a different strategy. So can't really brain fade too much, like, and settle into it just because that our strategy is available. Oh, is that a tail ender? Or is that shit hit the fan? For someone else? Tail ender maybe? Lap 9, right. You're gonna come in now. Make sure we get no penalty. Hello, boys. Right, lads. Soft tires, please. No fuel. Give us. No, that's too quick of a pit stop to even have a cigarette ready. Right, where we're coming out. Wee bit of gap. This is like a reascending scenario here. If people are coming up, is that a wee bit of a gap we've got there at all? Yes, it seems like it. Right. Okay, nice wee bit of space. There's your bubbly. Go and get it, man. 9 laps. Are they powerful headlights? They are pretty good headlights. Headlight flashes and honking horns combination. The OP strat. Don't. Again. Big rude one. If we drive around this corner on his land in the wall at the bottom of the hill, we all know the reason why. It'll be me. My fault. No. He's a boss. We're going to leave him alone for a while now. We'll try him again maybe in the last lap, but he's handled that shit like a boss. Oh. Yellow flags were out that day. There is more people on a different strategy, like. Right, come on, man, hit some laps. I'll be disappointed, like, if we lose fourth. No different strat. I feel like it should have been slightly faster. Only 14 seconds before a pit stop, and that's cutting it close. Really like 15 seconds. There's a guy behind. Gotta go. 92. pulling on him. Right, starting this lap 11.6 behind you is. .5. A mile off the lead, like leader in a league of his own. .6. It's a wee short lap as well. Like we're still that's not enough to get us ahead of him. Need to keep stretching that. Minimum of 14 seconds I think is going to be needed, and that's going to have us in a race for 4th. Ideally would love to get it up to 15. Oh, stop it, be nice with me. Still not enough, man. Only a couple of laps to get that up to 14. Come on, man, what is that? Awful. 12.8. We're gonna be side by side at this rate. Yellow flags were out. Was that anybody at the front? Who was that? Is he a tail ender? Yes, he's a back marker. Right, what have we got? 12.7. Only got this lap. And the next one, man. Need to make it now. Loads of patience. Out wide. Give me a good exit. This might even be a wee bit of speed for free, you know, from Lucas. That's not enough, he's going to pass us. And he's clinging with us as well. Pulled us back a bit there. I think hopefully he's on his own and there's not an or guy right with him. Top 5 maybe. Right, into the pits, hard tires, wider line on this one. Make sure over entry, not that wide line, not that wide, that was awful like. In we go. Hello lads, hard tires, no fuel. And hopefully we don't die here. This exit of the pits, like, this is going to be close with him. It doesn't even let me look behind now. Like, as soon as I go, if it let me look behind me now, I could have some awareness. Just have to look where we're going. Is that him? No, that's a back marker. Where is he? He was on my strategy. Right, he was on my strategy. That's alright, nothing to worry about in the end. Last lap. Oh, you're on hard. Oh, forget all about that. Fuck me, near died. Oh, he's coming with all sorts of drive. Mr. DDR. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. Granny mode. Almost died there, forgetting how different the hard tires were going to be. Nearly, man, nearly. Would you like to join me to celebrate for the fans? Because there's a handbrake these days. Ah, so why'd the handbrake not work? I tried, it's the thought that counts, in case, like, I lost my handbrake there. That wasn't a bad one, that was a good result considering lap one was real dodgy for us there. Our own fault. We lost the back end and then, no we didn't. We tapped into the guy in front of us and he near spun and I felt guilty. So I had to put myself back into all that. He was very early on the brakes, like, but still I drove into the man. The guy who went around the outside, that was a good idea. That was a good idea the last time here in the rally cars as well. Just driving around the outside of people while they're all fucking super slow. Trying to survive the first lap. Thank you guys. It was a good wee one. Fun. He was in a league of his own. That guy. This was just a time trial for him. Drove away. What was the points? 222 points. A Tony Caroli kind of score. A wee gentleman, so you are. I did drive into him, like, I'm glad he didn't die. I'm glad he saved it. Because if he had died, I was basically waiting on him going right back to last. So it was kind of not nice on the other people behind. There was a guy who ended up driving into me because I was trying not to take it. Thank you. Scott won by 21 seconds. Go on, Scott. Well done. At today's after party, we'll save that replay in case there's a bit of a wait before the next one. What was the overall time, lads? Can someone tell me what the overall time was? I mean, so as I can save, the right amount of footage. Around about, what is the overall time in these here races? Would it be a full half hour I'd need to save? It probably would be, wouldn't it? Hello, Bob. Nice to see you, man. Hopefully you had yourself some sleep. $18-minute race time, you're reckoning? Right, so if I hit the share button. Right, it goes from 15 minutes to 30 minutes, so yeah, it'll have to be the 30-minute bit. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. JJ says, go again. Me? Are you asking me if I'm going again? I'm here for the foreseeable future. The next one doesn't start until on the hour, sure doesn't. So we've got 25 minutes. So let's go and look at that first lap again. We end up actually quite lucky. Very, very lucky. I felt very lucky in the first lap. I thought it was Dan. How did you do, JJ? Where did you end up? Talk to me. Apologies. I've missed if you've come back and said, how did your race go? Yeah, he slowed on the apex. It was a strange. The both of us had actually judged the brakes pretty good, and then it was just like cruise around the corner. But he was kind of extra slow on the apex, but I felt awfully guilty, and I wasn't even too sure. Just got to the inside, I wasn't even too sure now what one's him. I've kind of, as I was coming up here, I kind of don't know if this is him or that's him. And I'm just kind of like, right, well, there the both of yous went past me. Apology. Done and dusted. And then here, I should have died here. There's not really how I survived that one there. Like, that was just luck. 9 times out of 10 in that situation with that many cars on the inside, you can't survive that. I did. I got lucky as fuck there, lads. That was ridiculous. That was scatty luck, JJ, wasn't it? Yeah. My God, how did I get away with that shit? Again, from other people's point of views. Yeah, look at how tight he was as well. Hi. Yeah. He died. That was unfortunate for him. Ridiculous amount of luck there in the first lap for us. Scampy has a professional livery for me. Thank you, Scampy. Let's go and do that. Oh, there could be more bubbly. We'll be quicker, like, definitely. Let's go. Thank you, Scampy. Right, so can I go up here? The quick way to find it. My page. Newsfeed. Is that? What car is it, everyone? No, it's for Mazda. Hold on. Friends. We're looking for Scampy. I'm doing the right thing here, haven't I? Purple, passed it. I passed it already. Purple. Right there. Oh, I see it. Sorry. Thank you. Thought you were winding me up. Wasn't you gonna fucking give up on that shit? So it was. The brain was starting to go there. In the gallery. Oh, the wee Belfast on the side of it. Oh my goodness. Oh, you can't repost it from here. Cancel. Steal that stuff. And where's the preview? Thank you, Scott. '95 Belfast music. We motorbikes. Parental advisory. YouTube. Caution. Thank you, man. Thank you. Lovely jubbly. Thank you very much. There's Stephen Scott on the front. And the checkered flags. You're a gentleman. Right, let's go and get ourselves dressed. Down here and there. If any of you aren't too sure how to do this, feel free to clip this particular section of the stream. There it is. Thank you, thank you. It's looking good for the next one, isn't it? At the minute, we're undefeated in this livery. Never been beat, lads. Never been beat. At the moment, this shit is ridiculously OP. Well done, lad. Well done, lad. I had a slice of luck there in that last qualifying session as well as that first lap. That qualifying session like fucking started awfully, and then I didn't even feel like that .8 was going to be a .8. I was surprised when I seen that I had a .8, and even on that lap where I had big coconuts and took the curb, I kinda only had the big coconuts because my exit on the downhill was poor. I was like in the more in out into the middle of the track. I thought I was for sure going to die. But now, because we did that, the brain kind of wants a 0.6, and I'd like a 0.6 or 0.7. I'll be happy with a 0.7. But yeah, you're meant to get better. Like, you know what I mean? The more you play, you're meant to get better. JJ, have I kept on missing you telling me how your race went? Talk to me now. I'm looking at the chat. How did your race go? I mean, did you move forward? Did the shit hit the fan for you? I know, Bob, there's wee purple ones. I've seen there's purple ones for you as well. They're badass looking. He done me a badass purple one with the bike and all on the side as well. Can't remember what car it was, but you got unlucky in quali. I remember you saying that you should have been on pole. And then you died. You died on lap 1. On the hards, you started on the hard tyres. You were in the top 6 or something. You started on hards. Telling you, starting on hard tyres, whole lot easier to survive the last lap on hard tyres than the first lap on hard tyres. Unless you're in last. If you're in last place on hard tyres, then you can just sit and cruise, and even then, all the other shit that hits the fan ends up coming back your direction. And then you're at high risk again. Anyone who's trying the one-stop strategy and doing 9 laps or something, 8 or 9 laps on the hards, fair play to them. That's 8 or 9 scary-ass laps. Did you quit instead of rage pitting? You should have pitted. Or did you quit because you were thinking to yourself, if I end up in a race with Scotty, it'll be good? Or an absolute mile. I have no idea. What are we looking like on? Wouldn't let me go up the top there. There we are now. What are we looking like on the old bar? Not too healthy at all. Not sure what that'll be. In the 50s still, maybe 57, 58, maybe not. It could be 55, 56. Shaggy is in a house. Hello, Shaggy. Are you going again? Surely you're going again, JJ. That was just an unlucky one. Yep, you're going again. Good luck, man. Right, let's see if we can find that pace here on our own. 0.669. The wall, Lord Stephen. JJ, see when you're going into the first corner, whenever you're coming into that first corner, I mean, when are you changing down into second? Are you waiting and only taking second whenever there's not going to be any slide out of the back end because you've taken second, or are you taking second in order to get that slide and to help you? Change the second very late, right, so you're not wanting a slide at all. Thank you, Lucas, thank you. What was that? That was a 0.655, so it was. But definitely want the 0.6 now in qualifying, 100%. Wee bit more focus. Or just a wee bit more of a flow. Hello SDS, nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in. Hope you're well, sir. We are continuing to add a wee bit of magic, like, which could have an adverse effect. Hopefully not, but hopefully not. I think I'm gonna have myself something that you are gonna be exceedingly excited about. I think, because that's right, our old friend Mr. Kipling with his exceedingly good cakes are just about to be today's sponsor. Let's mull the life out of one of them. My second one, SDS. My first one there went quite good. Fourth, I think. But yeah, very lucky in the first lap. Drove into a guy in turn number 1. Only a wee small top. Right on the apex. He was very, very slow. He had already slowed down to the pace he needed to go to make around the corner. But then he must have misjudged it and thought he needed to slow down more. And braked again. And then he nearly crashed. And we felt guilty and lifted off, which kind of threw us into a big bunch. And then we got really, really lucky on the right hander at the bottom of the hill. We were on the outside of 3 or 4 guys, and we somehow survived. And then it was half decent from there. Nearly bended on the last lap on them hard tyres. Need to remember, like, on the last lap whenever we come out, if we're in a race, we're probably going to lose that race because we're awful in them hard tyres. We need to be terrified. And catch you later, Bob. Have fun. $222 for 4th, so half decent points. When it did used to go for points, like, I used to want at least 200, or else we were definitely going again. Change the oil? No, I didn't. I don't think that'll matter, to be honest. Yep, 222 points. Only reason I remember that is because that's Tony Caroli's number. Are you still there, JJ? When you're doing your qualifying, are you taking that curb at the bottom of the hill every lap and risking it? And if you crash, then you're just heading back to the pits and coming back out? I mean, but every lap you're risking it. And are you down on it, like? Or are you just going out and qualifying and hitting that line lap in, lap out? and getting it nailed. I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. My mama, she once told me, boy, you be a hard-working man. My sister, she once told me, boy, you do the best you can. But then one day, I met a man who came to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of your head. That's why I smoke 2 joints in the morning. In the car I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video games, and then every 10,000 points I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace. Need to be a whole lot braver than that there one, getting the power on way earlier. Right, come on and get yourself an hour, 0.6. Just so as the brain knows, boom, that's what you're meant to be doing. Braking much later on the way into that one now. I'm still getting slowed down. Slightly later there, bit deeper. Brave, go flat out now, risk that shit, we're gonna die. Oh, yeah, we died, but it was close, we almost made that shit. Thank you, Bob, thank you, enjoy your fun, man. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. We were about to find out who was in the room. Hopefully we're in a better room and we're ranked one of the slowest guys in that room. We don't want to be up at the top of this here list again in exactly the same kind of room. We want to have hopefully jumped up a room. But you don't always get what you want. But we did pretty much get what we want. If that list is right, like, don't have a clue if that's just random order. But yeah, and we're changing as more people joining. Well, he wants a top 8 from us at the minute. He wants a top 8. Mario Watto, F1 fan, he was hauling ass in our lobby the other day. He was in the lobby the other day. He's hot favourite. He's my hot favourite for the win. He was very good pace the other day. I need a PP, and I should have done that stuff. Have a good race to everyone that turned up. You're in top split. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. Have fun. Just do what you do. Find your flow, man. You'll battle it again, that's what you do best. Stop talking shite, man. You're telling yourself that. You know if you tell yourself something, there's way more of a chance that that's what you're going to do. Concentrate on the good stuff that you do, like your fucking hauling of ass, and think to yourself, yeah, I'll just haul some ass. I just need to haul some ass one lap in the next 8 minutes. And then I'll just haul ass for 20 laps after that from the front, drive away. Again, we'll leave it on traction control, not really worry about the radar, just so they don't brain fade and get a crap start. Yes, everybody was over the moon, but the horns were back. F1 fan, well, I'll tell you what, I don't want you behind me. I don't want you behind me. You had more pace than me yesterday. I know I have more pace now, but I can't remember what he was doing yesterday. But he was much quicker than us yesterday. Right, no one on the ass. Let's get this out of the way early on, Stephen. This big wide line, that's not good for him, the way your man has started in front of him. Right, come on. I don't want to risk it because it's a good lap. Didn't have the balls there. Feel like it's a steady lap for us already. We might have lost a wee bit of time not having the gonads to go for that. But it's a banker. It's a banker. Nice and early. He's about to start a lap. Thank you, good awareness, man, good awareness. You did have me thinking. I was worried about you. Well done. Right. Get away the fuck, you should have found yourself space. I'm starting my own fast lap. You GT, look at you, you're angry because your own fucking stupid driving. You fool ye. My goodness, we may have flashed my lights at you. I have a fucking horn as well, you know. You fool ye. What time have we got in there? We've already got a point 7. I have a good mind to scare the fucking life out of you. So let's make sure we don't affect this guy behind. He was an absolute fool there. Off the racing line. My goodness, who was he? Oh, come on. What was it? A point 7, right? We're gonna have big coconuts anyway. Oh, that's alright, that's alright. Oh, poor drive. Right, slightly wider. Still plenty of time. 8th the minute. Only 0.3 off the lead though. So there's possibilities, like, if we can nail ourselves our own lap. Again, first corner awful. Running out of time, Stephen. Running out of time, man. Come on, focus. Right, come on, give me a good first corner, man. Well, poor first corners, time and time again here. Again, not good, not good. And the rest of the lap, the focus isn't there. Look, 2 tenths down already. Minutes to go. Now 2 digs at it, maybe 3. 2 digs at it, we're going to get. Right, come on. Now or never, man. Clinging on to 8th place at the minute. Again, one chance we'll have at it. Wee bit distracted with the car coming out of the pits, but still, like, awful corner for us. Although 1 dig left. Right, come on. Let's do this shit now, man. Better. Still slightly nervous on the exit, like, but better. Chance of improving. Still a chance for Neil Bollocks in this one. No, 9th. Not even sure who that guy was that shit happened. We now, God's sake, after him having good awareness and being nice and handing it over, he then starts the next lap right on our arse area, expecting us, and then getting mad because we don't get out of his way. You need to fucking, if you hand it over, like, he had to know in his head, like, that I'm still starting my own fast lap. The guy dead ahead. Oh, we'll start the race. Like, hopefully he's not angry and wanting to play boom boom, and he races with the right attitude. We don't want any of that shit kicking off. The Sport 25 guy. We'll have to treat him like a wee princess at the start of this race. Make it nice and clear. Again, I'm going to start. I know Well, back there, should have started hard. We'll be brave. We'll be brave because I'm going to want to treat him extra nice. So let's be terrified granny on lap number 1, and we'll get the hards out of the way on the first lap. We'll drop back. Mario Sonic usually is nice and clean with, he said right before Sonic just punted him off the track. Mario has just said careful in turn 1, and just like that, Mario is Hat's favourite for a turn 1 incident with the bookies. Try number 2 of the day. There was a wee bit of conflict in this one in qualifying. A misunderstanding on the track which led to some yelling and shouting at HR, even bumping into HR on the track. Luckily, there was nothing carried on at the after party before the race. Let's do this shit. Good luck, boys. Any of you having a dig at it, have fun. Let's go. Right, pit stop lap 1, man. Ridiculously, even his first lap, we could lose half a dozen places. Doesn't matter. Does not matter at all. We just need to survive. Oh, I need a nervous PP. I'm wetting myself. Yes, so are they. That's why they're honking their horns. They're saying, Mr. Trisbo, hurry the fuck up and start the race. I need a PP. Everyone was honking, getting all excited. Lucas says, box, box, box. Survive, survive, survive. His first lap's going to be ridiculously slidey for me on these tyres. And anyone behind us on hards will be better than us, and anyone on softs, we're going to get mauled in the first lap. But the important thing is we're getting out of the guy in front of us way. We're not on his ass at all, making him feel like, oh, that's you from qualifying, come here and I'll take you out. We'll just let him go. Right, 1 traction control. Live on stream, but didn't need to get him out of the way after all. He's removed himself from the situation. Right, radar. Terrified granny. Oh man. A casualty of the war. That, hold on, no engine damage, no engine damage. Ugh, all sorts of damage. No engine damage, like, but my god, the car's wobbling all over the show. Hello, nice to see you. A nice wee plate, two to the horn. Ah, that was, it didn't last long. Oh, the car. Oh, it doesn't want to drive. Oh, all you had to do was survive the first lap, man. Lads, I know it's turned into a clip. It's turned into a clip. You bastards, you're gonna clip this shit. Yeah. Live on stream, lads. Only 23 of us in, like, so it's not humiliating, but it's embarrassing, like. There's no hiding that. There's no hiding that shit. In we come. The team were disgusted. They still brought out the tyres for us and all, like, hopefully they fix the damage that I've got as well. Yes. I think the wrong decision to start on the hards. You want to be in last place if you're starting on the hards. Right. Can we salvage anything, man? Just on your own. Time trial. See what we can do. See if we can salvage something. We were like, Mr. Trismo wanted a top 8. I'm near getting lapped. I'm going to get blue flags. That's how poor the first lap was. It's going to be a lonely one like that. Unless we make another major mistake, we need to fucking try and hit qualifying laps and hope that Mr. Turismo will have a wee special surprise for us at the end, maybe a wee bunch of them coming back or something. Oh! Consistently consistent. And we've not been lapped. We're close to getting lapped. Indicating a wee bit of pace maybe. No, come on, come on. Right, but the pet. Do go? No, 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 you don't. You start on the hards. That was a poor lap. Soft tires, no fuel. 10 laps, and have to hope that maybe surprising in the last lap. People come in, and hopefully we're not in last. Right, come on, just personal best. Just look for blue sectors. Let's immediately start a personal best lap for ourselves as well. That would be nice. Right, come on, put one together. That's not how you put one together. Our first blue flag, so that's a leader behind us in. Can I get black flagged for ignoring blue flags because I'm ghosted like? It can't disqualify me like for a certain amount of blue flags hopefully. Wee bit of speed for free for him. He'd be loving it. Go on, take me places. You must stay with the man who's got the pace at the front.
Big Jerry's in.
Hello Jerry. Apologies lads for missing the chat. This has been like a time trial one, just on our own, trying to hit our own laps and hope that at the end here we can salvage something rather than just be last at the back. Don't die! So don't die! Oh, might have dirty tires. Oh, just let him get away. That would have helped us out a lot there. We've got half decent pace, but like, he is the guy out front. We shall be finding out if there's anything else for us pretty soon. Just three of them. We're close enough to come back to us maybe on a different strategy or something. A top 10, a pat in the back would be mission accomplished, surely. Especially when you love pats in the back, you know. Is anybody even doing that strat? It doesn't look like it. No one came in, so maybe not many people doing a one-stopper or stopping on the last lap. This time, unless I missed them all. 9-4s, a lonely one the whole way. Consistent enough though. Absolutely nothing. I mean, that could have been done about the incident at the start. A total casualty. And as they come round, why is the handbrake not working, boys? This car's meant to have a handbrake, like. They've dismantled the handbrake in the race. You can't use the handbrake in the race, and even in a road car with a horn and all. Or am I hitting the wrong button? I lost the ratings in that one, so we'll be in a worse lobby the next time, more than likely. Handbrake's off just all the time in sports mode. Right, I'm gonna have to console myself with a cigarette. F1 fan ended up in second. It was a 300-point lobby, so it that was a good lobby, although we're probably not going to be in this lobby again. But that was half decent points. Over 300 was available there. And I felt like it was on the pace there whenever he was behind me. It took the winner. Or your man who pitted, whoever was in the lead. We were on his pace, whoever he was. Scotty, go have a wee. Thank you, Lucas, thank you. That's a good idea. Right. That's... I don't even need to say that. That was awful. So it was. Exit. And we've got a wee bit. I'll be back in a second, lads. We're back. PP has been done. Something else has also been done. The eagle-eyed among yous may have spotted something wiggling at the bottom of the stream in my picture. Yes, on the way to the lavatory, I walked past a packet of donuts that had been left out on the kitchen counter defrosting, and I brought them down with me. So this might not end well. I might murder a full box of donuts. 6 minutes even before it opens. We'll go and change the oil now just in case. Now just loads of time. What have we got? 10 million. Heck, we might as well give it an engine overhaul. And of course, there's no sense doing all that shit if you're not going to do the magical bit with the beautiful noise. Watch this. If that doesn't make your car faster, what the fuck will? You can't get any more, you know what I mean? You can hear it getting faster there with a noise like that. And then after doing all that work, we may wash it. Yes. Wax on, wax off. Hello, Kev. Nice to see you. Now we'll win some money as well. Make us feel like we didn't spend anything, maybe. Money, like I don't want that vehicle or that part. Oh, that'll do, that'll do. 5, maybe? Yes. Money again, even a small amount. Yes, that'll do. Right, and on the screen that we need to be. Let's get these donuts over onto my knee. Huh? Donut number 2. Wonder if this one tastes the same as the first one. Still a wee bit frozen in the middle. The cream just a bit hard, but quite nice. Don't get brain freeze. No, they're not that cold. So they're not. The risk is I'll have all the white powder all over my bake. That's the main risk, you know. Wee bit embarrassing like, but well worth it. Do you think it would help me look any more respectable and not like an absolute greedy bastard if I was to do a poll and say, should I try and eat the full box, yes or no? And then you guys can all vote for yes. And then if I do eat the full box, it's almost like, well, no, he's not a greedy bastard. Like, it's just his chat, you know. He just done what the community wanted him to do. Lucas says, no, just eat the 10 of them. I want confirmation that you're a greedy bastard. Damo was in the house. Hello, Damo. Nice to see you, man. It's a relief to sit down with a beer at last and watch some professional streamers. Thank you, Damo. Thank you. Who else are you watching then? Huh? You must have Key or someone on. This one has been. Alright, I suppose it has. Very professional, right enough, now that I think about it. Right, as we arrive on the second row of the donuts, it appears that these next ones are, well, that last one lifted was well frozen still. So, I'll set the packet there, and I'll make this one do me for a while. Kev hopes I make it to the World Series. I'd love that chip. It would be a miracle, like. It would literally, you'd need to be ridiculously lucky. You need to come up, maybe. I need to end up best friends with all the world finalists, you know. Or all guys fast enough to make it to the world final, and then hopefully there's a world final. They're too busy to get to, you know. But they're real good friends of me, and they'd love to see me at a world final. And they're fast enough to maybe take me there. Slow down. Just get all the other top guys to slow down and get me up to 100k ratings. That's what we need. Really, really good friends who are just prepared to let me beat them and give me loads and loads of their DR. And then help me get first place in the manufacturers. And like, there's no way you guys can tell me that those world finalists aren't good enough at this game to do that and make that dream come true. You know, they are. Yous are definitely fast enough and smart enough on the track. Yous could do this shit. You really can. I know, Tomo. I know you didn't specify who was professional. That did not go unnoticed. You need 430 points plus. Oh, I know. But definitely have a bit of work to do. I mean, to get my ratings up and make sure I get in the top split. And then for it to be a World Series that they don't want to do. I'm not going to this one. I have a holiday booked or something. About 6 or 7 of them. There'd be no stopping anybody. An ordinary A level driver, if he had 6 of the world's best helping him out, get his ratings up, letting him beat them, slowing down the finish line in big races, it's possible. Right. Once you tag over. And we ended up back qualifying session that we did. Went horrible. We still ended up with a half decent time of 0.7, but from that incident happened, with that guy, that was it. No more good times came. I mean, the focus left us for 3 or 4 laps, and then we'll run out of laps. Hello Carhal, hello Combustion. Nice to see you guys. Have you been having a try at it yourselves today? Or am I making you feel like, nah, I'm going to give this one a miss? Or but we'll get a wee toothpick and we'll get a magical box. Tim is in the house. Hello Tim. Nice to see you lads. Sorry lads, when you've got holes in your teeth that fill up every time you eat something, you need to get that shit out. You can't just leave that there, it's annoying. Right, still 9 minutes. Let's sign in, Not let that count down in case the brain fade. There we go. You've been walking around Southport the last 2 days, but you haven't spotted Tidge yet. Are you trying to accidentally, but quite deliberately, have a meeting with Tidge? To where you just pretend to be a fan. You just like, ah, you're Tidge, come here man, high fives. Will you sign my chest? Go on. Alright, I suppose so, Tidge will say. And then if you're feeling particularly confident, you'll be like, go on. A selfie. Rumours started all over the place. Loads of time to do this, haven't we? Said there was 9 minutes left there. I take it you're going again then, JJ. Apologies if you've already told me, but I take it the shit hit the fan for you in your second try there as well, did it? Or did you end up getting badass points? No, I heard you saying that your next race will probably go the same way or something. So I'm assuming you're still going. You see the Super GT is racing this. Is he racing this? Steve will have badass ratings, so he will. I don't think there's a chance of us getting into those lobbies. I think our ratings must be mid to high 50s. If he's still going, but in the last lap of the night or something. There's not many people left around it. You never know. He enjoyed it, I think, the last time here in the rally cars. Steve is low DR at the minute. Is he? Oh, he's racing. He's racing in real life at the minute. He's at a race in real life at the minute. Right, right. It's just as well, Will. It's just as well. He's got lucky then, in terms of his Gran Turismo career. Huh? Read the damn chat, Scotty. Steve is racing in real life, JJ's. In capital letters, just after I've already picked up on that stuff and I'm already up to date. It's a wee bit embarrassing, JJ. Live on stream, young man. Come on now. Think about this. You needed a bit more patience there. You're destroying your DR. Are you not going again? You'll go again, but you're losing motivation to do this race. I had. Yeah, there's no way I could have done anything there. Like, your man just drove into the back of me on the way in the first corner. Even if he was on a set of soft tires, like it. I hope he's insured, because my neck's fucking killing me. There we go. We'll leave that in the ice tray. That will be maybe a celebratory one or a consolation one, depending on how our qualifying and race goes. Nothing, that's right, Alf. Absolutely nothing is free in this world. Unless you're sitting at home now, chilling out, watching me for absolutely free, boys. Congratulations, you've managed to find, yes, one of the things in life that, for this evening anyway, is absolutely free of charge. Tell your friends, roll up, get in here. It's free. I think this Harry Potter stuff might have to come off soon, you know, the house coat. Long have we got? 4 minutes. Don't you worry. We'll be out just to try and convince the brain. We do still want the 0.6. And the twice that we did hit it, wasn't just us being ridiculously lucky. I think if we're ridiculously lucky, I feel like if a 0.4 or a low 0.5 in there. We're braking much later now for that third corner. And still, if we do a braking better than that, like we can get even later than that. Yeah, it's slowed down way too early. Good to hear, JJ, good to hear. That's the fastest we've done again. We definitely need a 0.6 in qualifying. And we're over a tenth up this time. And I don't think he was too good. That was poor there, like, but might get us if we're dead brave on the exit. More drive on him the whole way. Still a bit tad. Still a bit tad. And I don't think he was extra good on the exit of this one. I can check that a tad better. It's an RB improvement. At 0.5. The brain now would love himself a 0.5 in qualifying. Get away. I'm not going to end up wanting a 0.3 or a 0.4 armor. Now fucking on. With that, let me take a shortest route to the flag as well. What was that? A 0.4. Down to a 0.4. But yeah, minimum of a 0.6 now. We'll be disappointed in qualifying this, but we'll get minimum of a 0.6. Scotty could end up in top split later. Oh, let's hope so. Let's hope so. A wee special evening. A good room for us. Well, we're moving up, it's getting harder. Mr. Turismo, go away. He wants a top 5. He wants a top 5. Mario Sonic F1 fan was coming back again. Right, Mr. Turismo wants a top 5. I can't say I recognise many of the names. There's the Sport 25 guy is back as well. Can I just check and make sure that we're on the softs? We are indeed. Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up. Yes, Tim, definitely. I thought Tim was a teenager, to be honest. Like Tim couldn't go and buy all us lads drinks at the race, so he couldn't. He was turned away twice. So he was like the food runner. Everyone else went to got the drinks in, and then he went and got the burgers. You know, because you're allowed to buy hamburgers, like. But no alcohol would be sold to Tim. Winnie got in trouble that day with fucking security at the racetrack. They thought that adults was supplying kids with alcohol. Although Ali was there, and luckily security was like, "Oh, basic Ali, give us your autograph." Right, qualifying. Let's do this shit, man. Let's do this shit. Go and get yourself a lap. Traction control on, so as we're prepared at the start of the race. Right, them two's very close, so they're surely going to have to spread out and find themselves a bit of space, which is going to send one of them back to me, so I need a bit more space in this. Ah, Stephen! You fool. You fool. Oh, I'm getting out of here. Oh, it's going to be worse coming out of the pits. Right, his lap's gone. He's got damage and all, and 30 tires. It's not a good situation. It's not, that's a shit situation. Let's drive into the pits like this. Professionally. Alright, well, even takes off tires, lads. I know there's no tire bar on, but just in case that was a slippy set, you know. Let's try an R1. Let's see, we're gonna fuck people up here. Can't even see my map to see if there's a shitload coming. Right, come on. Loads of time left, man. Nothing to panic about. Bit of space on the track. 50.9? What is it we're looking for? Is it faster than that we're looking for, or else is that like into the next second? 50.7? Does that mean that I'm looking for pole of 50.6? I think it does. That means if I want the 0.5 or 0.4, pole precision is available at the moment. Come on. Find yourself a bit of space, man. Find yourself a bit of space. Another lap gone. Surely we'll get one in. That was decent, that was decent. Come on, man, put one to gar. Still not good, like. What was that? 0.7. Come on, man, it's there for you if you put one to gar. Right. Come on. It's big wide. Start to the lap. Slightly slower, like I think, than our best. Yeah, but this can be nailed much better. It felt better, it felt better. Just give me a split. Show me the time. No! Was that any better? That felt nice and smooth. Smooth is usually quick. A tad better. It's blue, like, you can't see how blue it is. Oh, I got stopped. No, on another lap, it's gone. When you're finishing a good lap, you're trying to go the shortest route, and then the start of your next lap is kind of ruined. We're down to 0.6. P. Steve at the moment. We need another 10th. We need to make another spot. Oh, we 0.4. Be absolutely fucking lovely now. It wouldn't be pole, it's Mr. Lion. Goes into 0.3. Right. Come on. That felt lovely and smooth. Not really quick, like, but lovely and smooth. And smooth was reasonably quick. That was on nice and early. Take the risk. There was some foot. Did survive. That's it. Ah! Just out the fuck the way, completely off the racing line, like. Don't even know what the split time looked like. Starting this one now. That's it done. That's it done. That was the last lap. Fuck's sake. He wasn't even going to get a lap there or anything then. He was just fucking parked in the racing line. I mean, so he was. Even though his lap was done and dusted and not able to start another lap. That was a shame. That last one felt quick on that downhill there. Not sure what the split would have been, but we were a wee bit up in the first sector, and that I was extra brave on the downhill. It felt like a lovely exit. I think there was an improvement there. About to go down. Still P. Steve though. Still P. Steve. John's in the house. Hello, John. Yeah, Luna, I know, it was a shame. Accidental, but like, you know, he did look for a minute, like he knew that someone was coming. He looked as if he thought about maybe going to the left, and then thought to himself, no, he's too close, I'm just going to not move and let him find his way around me, it was just unfortunate that he was on the racing line. Not even sure who it was. Who have we got around us anyway? The sport guy's behind us. I hope he's alright, like. Doesn't hold any grudges from the qualifying session. He shouldn't. He's definitely not going to get a false start this time, that's for sure. Thank you. You did a 50.1. Nice, JJ. Where have you qualified? Starting 9th. A 10th off pole. Oh, competitive, man. Good luck. Try and survive turn 1, man. That's going to be what it's all about for us as well. Try number 3 of the day. About to go down. And all over the world, people will tell you. 3rd time lucky. We probably don't even have to try hard in this one. It'll be all to do with luck. Has to be lucky. The whole world know that saying. You know? If everyone knows something, it has to be true. Thank you guys, actors in the house as well. Best of luck, lads. Enjoy it. Survive lap number 1. The first corner, and then that downhill. Once you survive that, then it'll settle down, hopefully. Yes, you can flash your headlights to try and show off, but man, your big red face, that is shameful and embarrassing. No effort put into that livery whatsoever, turning up here with your fast ass, looking shameful and embarrassed. And number 2, and no, well done. Number 4 had a big red face. Number 5 had a big red face. So many shameful. Oh my goodness. Look at this, look at that shit. Sexy Library Award winner. Another humiliating. Lads. Well done, Mr. Benz. Well done, Marchenko. Made the effort, and again, Aslam. Good effort, man. Good effort. Looking sexy. You boys deserve to be at the front. No, you're about where you should be, at the back. Shameful. Nice library. You should be towards the front as well. And again, right where you're meant to be, with your red face. Right. Flick that on there. Go. Take that shit off as quick as we can. Radar on. What do I think? Courage around the outside. We'll try that old one. And then find yourself on the outside here. And these boys, decisions, they're all going to be nice. Surely they don't want to start any shit now at this time. Oh, lovely and nice. No, there was contact went down. Oh, here, there's a seal. There's a seal here with a nice exit. Is there? Anything at the moment? No, a bit of a top 5 breakaway. Like, really do want the top 5 to start getting the big race. Lift and coast. Again, we'll have a lift on the coast and a more like try and look after the tyres and not die. In fact, the tyres don't really lose their grip. You don't even have to look after the tyres, just. Drive it and try and stay in the battle with them. Before when this shit, no doubt, hits the fan. Stephen! What was that, man? Right, now you may nail yourself a lap. You boys not going to race each other. Should still be in it alright, as long as any kind of race goes on. And they all look very racy from lap number 1. Go on, side by side at the front, just what the doctor ordered. These two boys would have been better not having a side by side, just because 1 and 2 is having a side by side. All still there. This guy is threatening to come back to the party. There's a top 6. And again, we're nice and safe here where we are at the minute. I don't really want to be trying to get up there. Oh, just about avoided Mario. Oh, the leaders had a bad drive. Mario. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Oh, come on. I held it in. Oh, what do I do? Don't even know what to do. Oh dear. The wind was on. Can we just go now the rest of the race? On these tyres? We're going to fuck. Got cheated as well. That was awful. The wind was there too. Just lift your foot, Stephen. I was like, I'll catch it. No, it's not catching. Let me do a pit stop. That race had potential. To be a badass race. Well, we're going to find out. No, we're awfully slow. We'll hog the life out of the inside, like. Oh, I'd like to do a pit stop, boys. In we go. They're all thinking to themselves, what sort of strategy is this boy coming up with? Does he know something we don't know? That's what they're thinking. You know? There's got to be a reason. He must have practiced this. He's put in an awful lot of practice. That's an unusual strategy. He's arrived. He's a man with a plan. That's what the whole lobby's thinking at the minute. I'm not even going to get... We're going to get punchers. We're going to get punchers. Do you think the tires might last? Maybe. Hello Random in the house. Well, hello Actor. Some guy was saying earlier in the chat about doing a lot more laps. An extra 4 laps. Our tires is usually done. About to explode after 10 laps. Right, anyway man, just focus and hit your own laps and see what happens. Maybe salvage something. Yellow flags were out. Mario, was that Mario quit out of the race or is he riding?
Neil is in.
Hello Neil, nice to see you man. Apologies guys if I missed anyone in the chat. Thanks for joining us. Hard one for us to stay in and keep the focus. Feel like three laps from the end we're getting the puncher. We're going to have no tyres left whatsoever. There's definitely a last place for us in the brain at the moment. I'm just hoping that somehow them tires will cling on to a bit of life. Still need an absolute miracle, like the tyres are not going to last, but maybe if the tyres were to last and we didn't lose any speed, like then we didn't lose a shitload of time altogether. Oh, short shifted way too early, our brain fading. Pressure mounting on the RSRA and I. Hopefully won't result in an underpant department incident for ourselves. Peace, Dave. Come on, come on. Scrape a result out of it, that would be lovely. Is it possible, boys? Is there any possibility that these tyres are going to maybe make it to the end? I don't think there is, like. Them boys all in the race, they're shit hitting the fan. Yes, boys, that's good. Keep that sort of stuff up. Does mean that the guy directly behind us now is on his own and not in a race. So if he has a pace, he'll be coming for a piece of us. Oof. Trying hardly to use the brakes as little braking as I can. Oh, the tyres are nearly gone already in the 6 laps, man. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's just not on. Nice, he has no chance. 5 laps max. I know we're gonna drop back to last. And this, on these compound tyres, maybe they might feel alright, even while punctured. On sports tyres, oh, awful. Big lift required. He's on his own a wee bit, not going to put up any kind of resistance from him. Once he gets up to us, he can have that stuff for absolutely free. Tyre's still feeling spot on at the minute, like. Going to deliberately stay way down, hand that over to him. So I really want to lose him any time at all. Wee bit of slipstream, no problem, man. Wee bit of the horn. Yes. When does that puncher kick in? Oh, there's something different about the car. Yes. I'll tell you what, well, it happened at the right spot for us. It happened at the right spot, right? Definitely going to be quicker coming in. Taking another set of softs. Back. At least we got the puncher at the right time. Just after the pitch. If the tyres had lasted there a wee tad longer, would have had a full lap. Well off the pace. Right. Was there anything for me? It's no, there's not. The 12th. Where were we? In this lobby, were we expected to get a good result, or did I say this was a good lobby for us? Maybe we won't lost too many ratings. Be nice now to bang in a fast lap, wouldn't it? Yes. You probably lost 5k today. I'm not sure what's going to happen to me after this one now. A shame too. This one had the potential. No, I mean, could have been a ridiculously badass race. Not sure if them more boys at the front are still all together in a race, but there was 4 of us there, like. Just greedy. All they needed was the smallest wee toe lift. And it was just like, no, hold it flat out, it'll straighten up on the exit. Might we sneak something if anyone has pit stop to do? We're close enough to the guy in front of us if he needs a pit. Oh! So we're close enough to him. I don't see anyone else in front of him. And he's probably not on that strat. No, only 12th. Threw away our chance of a badass race there. That could have been a real enjoyable one. A shame. One race ruined with our own silly mistake. Still a many, an or 2 and or 3 chances maybe. That was try number 3. We said 3rd time lucky, so they're talking shite. The whole world says 3rd time lucky. That was no luck there whatsoever. That was, yeah, that saying is shite. Don't believe a word of it. Scotty wouldn't time you out, Craig. what he is on about. I could be timed out as well, Alf. Hopefully I'm not missing any arguments or anything in the chat. You're fed up with this combo already? How did it go for you? I had a real good race there, fucking lined up, ready to go down. I was sitting lovely too. It felt so easy up until we were in the pit lane, trying to come up with some sort of alternate strategy that we hadn't prepared for. We're like, well, what can I do? What can I do? Yeah, is there anything I think we did make the right decision to go into the hards at that point instead of going on to another set of softs. At least that gave us another one lap to drive round and try and make up our mind. Are we going to try and make it to the end on the hard tyres now, or for a set of softs? And then that one lap on the hard tyres convinced me, yeah, we went and get a set of softs. It ended up, it was a consolation smoke that day. Yes, it was sad. So sad. A sad, sad situation. It even felt a wee bit absurd. Puncher, yeah. Puncher on lap 17. Right when I says with 3 laps to go, we're going to get a puncher, and it was the right front that punctured first, which was very good. At least we know now we can push the tyres to the limit. We've seen exactly where it was whenever it got a puncher, and much more controllable than a rear wheel puncher. A rear wheel puncher, then we were dead around that corner. Yeah, it just blew out halfway around that corner. I turned in and all of a sudden it was like, oh, that's it, it's gone. Professional, thank you guys, thank you for tuning in. If any of you are thinking the stream is definitely much more professional than the last time you hopped in, feel free to hit that like button because of the improvement. You know, we're trying hard. Kicked out of the after party. Half decent qualifying for us in that there, although unlucky at the end. You can't say that it was definitely going to be an improvement, but I felt like we were slightly faster. Nothing to talk about in sector 1, but it was a good first corner, and I wouldn't be surprised if we would have ended up a tenth and a half or 2 tenths quicker by the time of the next split, because we got a lovely, very brave accelerating at the top of the hill nice and early, and never died on the curb. Lad, it just came 11th. Well done, congratulations. Bog standard chat reading says, Tim, as the professional YouTuber, caught that message just mere moments after Tim posted it, causing Tim to have a huge red face. Live on stream, Tim's only alternatives was maybe to remove that message and hope that the other 29 people who caught that stuff live on stream would keep it amongst themselves, rather than start spreading rumours about this embarrassing situation throughout the community. I did win the Badass Pit Entry Award. I didn't even realise I was in the pits until I was in the pits as well. The brain was still like, you've lost time. You know what I mean? At the start, when I realised, when it didn't catch itself, the brain was like, that's time you've lost now. That's time you've lost now. And then all these thoughts went through my head in about the space of a half a second. That's time you've lost now. You stupid fool, you. Oh my God, you need a pit stop. All in a half a second. Awful situation. You think Scotty pretends we're not here and do not want to see the clips? Have you been clipping everything? Go post a clip for me. Sorry lads, when I have a wee smoke, I'm a whole lot worse with that chat as well. Watch the clip. Right, Alf says watch the clip. Hold on, let me go on my telephone here. There's a clip. Is it a full clip of that whole situation? It was kind of a long situation as well. And we'll go. Right, Craig has posted it. Is that the same one? It doesn't matter what one I click on there. Right, let's click on it. Oh dear. The wind was on. Lost for words. There was a... Can we just go now the rest of the race? On these tires, we're going to fuck. Ah, I got cheated as well. He's dead. He's got that whole clip in. He's got that whole clip in. Yes, the whole cheating. Will you hear these wee noises? Oh, come on. I held it in. Did you hear that? Oh, come on. So that was the period of time where I was thinking, oh, you've lost a wee bit of time. Holy fuck, you need a pit stop. Yep. During that way, oh. Yes, that is a good clip. That's a good clip. So it is. Well done, boys. Well done. Something good has came out of the day. Feel free to share that and humiliate me amongst the community. Let them know that sort of shit goes down virtually every stream if they're interested in seeing more. Lucas is having a good giggle. Yep. It was really that one we have a second, just where it was going, oh, come on. Yep, it was there. That's the funny bit about that clip for me, going back to it, because I knew that it didn't realise it was heading into the pits like at the start. I just thought to myself, right, you need a good couple of laps now. Get back in the slip. You get timed out for that. No, you didn't get timed out for any clips or anything. You just get timed out for the pure hell of it. It was just for the fun. It was all about the fun, Tim, for me, when I timed you out the other night. Yeah, I feel like I've a wee bit of pace about me, but anyway, there's the possibility is here in the lobbies that we're in for a badass race. That was a real shame. That could have built up into an incredible wee race. There was still, your man had made a mistake and let us up ahead of him, but he still would have been in the queue of the top six. There was a top six there, like. We made the back of a wee bunch. Yeah, it's good, Flies. It's good. I like the track. It's a real unusual wee track as well. Just very, very small, but this feels very technical to me. I don't know about you guys, but this track feels like every corner is an important corner. Like, see that big banky? Corner. In the ordinary Alice race, I class that big banky corner as an important corner. On this here race, it's like the least important corner on the track. It's still important. So it is, but nowhere near as important as having a good turn 1 and a good turn 2 and 3 at the bottom of the hill. The top of the hill looks tricky, I know. It's a good wee track, but it's a luck track. You can have some good races. There's passing opportunities in it. That's what I want in a track for me. Passing opportunities. A lot of tracks is just ridiculously hard to pass. It's to follow the leader. It's different if you have a whole lot more speed than a guy. But some tracks are really, really hard to pass on. And some tracks throw up side-by-side action. This throws up side-by-side action. The twice I've been on it. Sector 2s. Are you taking the chicane every lap in the race? That's where you're going wrong. Like, I'm taking that curb at the bottom of the hill in qualifying and crossing my fingers, but like I'm not going for that shit in the race. You're asking just for last place if you're doing that, man. Win just went from 13th to 3rd in top split by avoiding the mid-pack. Nice. You keep on binning it. Where are you binning it, JJ? At the bottom of the hill? Is that just your line that you're taking every lap? You're having a chunk of that curb? Like, that's a qualifying line for me, like. I don't have the balls to... That's a risky line in qualifying. Never mind whenever you have fuel and tyre wear on. You need to start granny moding that in the race. Tim has found himself a few foul-ins to try and help JJ out. You're avoiding the curb. Where is it you're binning it then? I mean, where are you struggling? Are you binning it in the same place, or is it just like in different places? You get oversteer when nobody else does. Have you went back in my stream and clipped them bits? And maybe have a look and see what I'm doing to survive that stuff. Just in case. I know you love clipping stuff, you know. You might just give up. Like if it's making you angry and frustrating you a whole lot, then yeah, feel free if you don't think there's anything in it for you. But like you say, there's definitely a bit of luck involved in it. So you're giving up on 2 more chances to be lucky. Even your next race could be shit, and then the last one is the whole reason Mr. Turismo's teasing you. He's like, no, shite race, and then he's like, he's still here trying. Let's give him the race of his life. Badass points. Still 2 digs at it, JJ. I wouldn't worry. I would keep going unless you're absolutely pissed off with it. But yeah, you've got the pace. You just need that wee slice of luck. A clean opening 2 laps. We're allowed to sign in. I'm not one for like I'm not, what do you call that when people believe in walking under a ladder and stuff? Superstitious. I'm not superstitious or anything, but that 3 goes for luck. Definitely didn't work, and I ate 3 donuts as well, and my next go is the 4th go, so I'm gonna make it 4 donuts. Don't know why. Nice, Tim. Enjoy. Nice having a roast chicken dinner for dinner. Nice. Very superstitious, the writing's on the wall. The food fans will hopefully be really enjoying this. Prawns and pineapple have nothing to do on pizza. I'm not a pineapple fan on pizza. Crap up. Prawns are good. Munch attack number 2 was over, and it was time to continue meditating downward dog style. Woof, woof. Prawns and ice cream, prawns and cereal. I don't know, Tim. My goodness, man, no. Prawns and ice cream. Never tried that. And on cereal. Nah. That's what I got at the Chinese last night. Me and Bob down the room, look, Chinese. And I got myself salted chili king prawns. So if we look at all the evidence so far, we've got the pace, we've got a wee bit unlucky, and we made a stupid mistake ourselves. And the third time lucky thing, which lulled me into a false sense of security on that big right-hander, is now not there. But you'd like to think, because the whole world knows that people say third time lucky, that even though it's just been proven not to be true, it's bound to be close to being true. There's a very, very good chance that it's meant to be fourth time lucky, you know. They're definitely wrong, but maybe not wrong by a mile. Huh? That's what I reckon. You were fourth time lucky in Man U. That's like evidence. So it is, Luna. Thank you, man. Luna, you could work for the FBI or the CIA, you know. Luna knows when he's got a piece of evidence that is vital to the inquiry. So he does. He knows when to bring that evidence forward. Thank you, man. So yeah, I'm starting to feel like it probably is fourth time lucky. He said just before the worst slot of the night. You never know. There's going to be a good one. There has to be a good one. Be very, very unlucky, like, if we go all 5 slots and not have a real enjoyable one. Marofat piece overnight in Mbarakanop Bicarbonate, yeah, or soda, yeah, I did it in soda. I wasn't beginning this shop to fucking ask where that is. Could you tell me where their biocarnote is? It's a bit like soda. Because it was like, what the fuck's that? Cook them until they're mushy, and you'll fart for days. Mushy peas with loads of vinegar. Pretty good. Four is twice as good as two. Twice as lucky, hopefully, as well. Bicarbonate. 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 Get away. Carbonating something? Huh? You're bicarbonating? That sounds like you're fixing something on a car or a lorry or something. Eh? That truck's fucked. It needs a new bicarbonator. Uh-huh. There is more of a chance, you know, of an incident as well, because I've been sitting here and I've continued with that wee cigarette in the ashtray. Let's try and convince the brain that it hasn't affected us and we still have the pace. It has just made you focus even more and have extra large coconuts to go even faster, maybe. Oh, too brave that time. Oh, and then even after a lift, it didn't catch itself. Definitely bog standard reading. What did I miss? Have I ever baked a cake? Of course I have. Yes. I baked myself a cake. Or buns. I wouldn't say a cake, I would say buns. So it would. We were just talking about that the other night. If you're talking about special buns, like, I think they're a bit of a waste. How strong is it, Tim? Come on, man. That's a silly question. Look at the fucking state of me. Let's be honest, lads. I set it back in the ashtray, not really, because I wanted to see if I could do it. I set it back because it was needed to be set back in the ashtray. The last puff that I had made that decision for me. It was like, right, you, what are you doing with that in your hand? It's not an ordinary cigarette. What do I think? Let me ask the chat, because I can't see myself, like I can't see my bake, because when I look up there, I'm not there, but right, there's my bake there. Only you guys know. You can look into my eyes and decide for yourselves. You know, is there a way to hide this, or is there no hiding it? I think there's no hiding it. Personally, from that angle, I know I can't look directly in my own eyes, but from that angle, I think I look like I'm trying to hide something. Yeah. Yes, he's hiding something. I hope none of you are out there working for the FBI, because you'll definitely be like, that boy's hiding more than what he's fucking telling us, you know. Look at him. Look at his face. He's hiding a shitload. Not red enough eyes yet. Definitely still professional. Thank you guys. Thank you for joining this very professional stream. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. I've lost my bell, you know. Found it again. Without that I'd be fucked. Why, I hear you say? Because it lets me know every time I'm going live. So honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Why has Scotty got a red nose halfway to a big red face? There's been red face moments this stream already. There has. That last race, yeah, that was humiliating on the way in. I think I handled it, though. I feel like I handled that stuff as best I could. You know, I was kind of speechless. I made some noises. You know, I couldn't hold. I couldn't just be quiet. I did release some noises, like yeah. But them noises could have been a lot worse. Believe me, if I wasn't live on stream, oh, there would have been F-bombs. Play crack television screens maybe, you know, but you can't do that shit when you're live on stream, goodness sake. Second split, I'm split 2, and it wants me to get a top 6. Vegas is in the house, Sam's in the house, Sparks in the house, that guy's back. Can I say have a good race to everybody that turned up that day? Hopefully we'll have some pace. Right, we've done a 0.4, so I would like be happy with a 0.6. A 0.6 will be happy with, but I'd like that 0.6, like in lap 1 or lap 2, first couple of tries 0.6, and then yeah, I'll just have ridiculous coconuts. Right, good luck boys. Any of you trying it, apologies for missing that chat. I'm not going to be any better now because I'm about to drive a car. We'll catch us very soon. Let me out, let me out. Right, come on, Mum. Get that on to traction control so it's ready for the start of the race. Shouldn't need to worry about the radar in qualifying. People should be finding their own space. In Monaco, people usually haul ass, you know. Oh, Sparks is down as well. He fitly hauls some ass too. Right. All taking themselves a nice wide line. I am expecting this guy to haul a bit of ass, so I'm not panicking too much being too close to him. Nice early on the accelerator there, so it was. My first corner though was really shit scared of it. Oh, quit out. Oh, his lap's going as well, you should quit out too, boy. Or at least have awareness. Next straight, My lap's kind of over now with that lap 2 Sparks. No, we've still got a wee bit of a gap. Don't need to get out of the way, so shit. Right. Stephen, you're a greedy animal, man. What are you doing? Not able to get a lap in because you're too greedy. Look. And you're going to have to get out of these boys' way as well now. This lap's going for us, so they could be hauling ass, about to go pole position. Need to get out of the way. My goodness, there's not much of a gap there. There's not much of a gap anywhere. So there's not. Mohara, I need to get out of his way as well. Oh, for fuck's sake, give me a gap. There we go. Come on. Up to speed. Oh, why did the checker flag out? It's only started. 3 minutes. Right, come on. First corner, man. Not really good, like, but I suppose it was better than what you have done. Not much better at all. But time for magic to be sprinkled at some point. Only 0.4 off pole. Oh, trying to find that extra wee bit. Nice, like, only we messed it up. What have we even got? A 0.6. Said to be happy with a 0.6, like, but that wasn't even a good lap, like. It was a mistake on that shit. I do want more. Know what I mean? And or 1 or 2 wee tenths could jump us up 2 or 3 spots. 2 digs at it. Round about now, man. If you have any magic in you, sprinkle that shit. Her exit like out wide, not good. One dig, we're gonna get at it. Try something different around there, just to, just to look at the split time. Right, man. One dig, one shot. No. Non-fours. Clinging to 10th at the minute. They're starting in 10th to make me want to do it on the hards. I think it's risky, like high chance of dying in lap 1, but could leave us on our own, just to hit our own laps. What do I think? Spam it in the chat. Hards or softs, to start the race. It was the wrong decision the last time we tried it. We ended up down in turn number 1. The F1 guy on pole, a 50.2. Very close up there. My goodness, the top 6. We not have the pace for that. Even the top, yeah. Even if we had went a bit quicker there, it was literally only the guy directly 2. There was 2 guys available there, so not an awful lot. Even if we had have improved there and been over the moon with qualifying, that's still a low 0.6. Job was done in qualifying. We are where we are meant to be. Top 10, baby. You messed up again. Hards. You're just thinking hards. You want me to risk the hards. Oh. A hack. I hope it doesn't mess me up. Not it. No, that's racing hards. It's up the way. Right. We're on the hards. Oh dear. Let's not regret this on lap 1. It all went wrong so easy. In the blink of an eye the last time. It was like, no, here. Get punted off the track. A shitload of damage. That much damage that you're going to crash trying to drive with this amount of damage. And then you're just going to have total damage. No more damage available for you. Be careful, says JJ. I know, I just want into the pits, man. That's all I want. I don't care. You know, I just don't want a death and on my own at the back. Happy if I lose half a dozen, if we end up at the back, just with people passing us, but we don't crash, no damage, none of that shit. That'll be alright. Thank you, good luck, lads. Fingers crossed. All sorts of horns were beeping. The pole sitter had no red face. He had sacrificed himself. Second place was a disgrace, as was third place. 1, 2, 3, 4, he named himself. Again, a bit of a disgrace of a name there. Very simple, no thought at all. Plenty of red faces. Again, nice library, well done, man. Made the effort. Yes, that's an effort, I think, not sure. Bog standard, at least you picked green, Looks bog standard. Oh my god, get out of here! Holy Toledo, did you guys just catch a glimpse of that shit? That was near better than the chase cam view. Good luck, JJ. Let's do this stuff, young man. Right, traction control on 1, please. Hard tires, terrified granny mode. Go. You got off 1, 2, 3. That's back on. Right, I'm scared, boys. Hard tires. Absolutely terrified. Stand to the inside, like. You can all pass me if you want. I'm not arguing with you. Go on, take it anytime you want, lads. Not on the inside of me. I'd prefer you to take it on the outside of me. Fuck. Where am I going? What do I want to do? I don't want to be on the outside at the bottom of the hill. That's alright. That should be survived. Easy lift off around there. Sorry, it's slow, I know. Oh my goodness, live on stream. I hope he's alright. Love to put my indicator on for you. I'm coming in, please. No incident on the way in. Ah, no! Don't do it, Mr. Turismo. That's alright. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. Soft tires, no fuel. Oh, a bit of time lost there. Slow the guy down, but survived. Oh, the heart rate has went up a bit there. Right, come on. Are we on our own back here? A friend back here with us, who'll hopefully haul some mass. We have another guy behind us. The Cumin Vegas is behind us as well. Yes, boys, let's go. Need to make sure we don't get into any kind of race with this guy in front of us. It's like our part of the race now. We need to hit smooth, consistent laps while they're all having a race up there. Again, oh wait. Nice be played. People the horn, the flash the headlights. No interest in it. Tito, hit your own lines, man. Oh, Stephen! Hit your own lines with low or taking people out. No, with a bit of a gap there. Time lost. A wee bit of damage. Right, 3 seconds lost. Still. Oh, there's a go for, man. Come on. Head down one more time. It's a shame. That was going good there too. That was going good there. My goodness, Stephen. What are you doing, man? I know there's fans there, but come on. It's fucking slow doing that shit. Way too many mistakes. Making it very hard for ourselves. Forcing ourselves into having to push, take chances, and then we're just making more mistakes. Come on, man. Right, end of the pitch, soft tires. Slightly wider. Here you come. Hopefully that's not a penalty on the right. Soft tires, lads, no fuel. Lost a good 3 seconds there with an incident like, but surely our people shit'll be hitting the fan for them while they're all in a bunch racing. Trying to focus on our own line. Hope no one, someone is. Come out right in front of someone. Right, come on, you got fresh tires. Vegas, hello Vegas. Thank you, sir. Let me immediately try to haul some ass for you. We're back to where we started anyway, at least. Top 9 available if no one changes their strategy from here on in, if there's no pit stops left. That's Stephen. Kane. I'll claim friends and family at that corner. But that was shite. More becoming available. There's a decent result here as he comes out and bends it live on stream. Top 8 at least available anyway, because we're here to the checkered. I hope we are. Don't doubt yourself, you're here to checkered. You started on the hard tires. Oh, he's surely vulnerable now. In the exit here, has he not? That was a real unusual line there. He missed that one. Didn't really lose a load of time, but I felt steady enough for him. My line. Me and him get ourselves into a race now, like, and he starts going defensive. It's only 8 available. I'd love a wee landy out of you. Give us a go at it, see if I can take us towards that guy on up the road. Again, Stephen, leave that curve alone. Oh. Only 5 small laps left, right? It's near that time, mate. Forget. Close to him. We want to think about maybe trying to pass him. There is another guy just there, like. That's his weak spot so far, that first corner. We're a tad better than him there. We're still edging towards that other guy, like. Or feels like it. Oh! Come on, come on. Come on, man, come on. Give us a whiff at him. Make him think about that shit anyway. Try and distract him. And look for more in the exit. No, Stephen. It's alright. Come on, come on. Keep me in it. Keep me in it. Oh, leave the cup alone with Toji. Come on. One lap, man. Oh, and people coming out of the pits as well. P7 available. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. He's got a penalty as well. A big 3-second penalty, right? All about me just trying to get you. Yes, you may go defensive. It was a good decision because the send is definitely available. Come on. Oh, he's parked it. He's deliberately slow there. Nice driving, but parked it on the apex. We're keeping defensive as we can because our own, we hug the life out of it. Line has been much faster than his, drifting out wide. Does that give me a P7? That was a good drive in the end. A P6, P-Steve would have been available without the mistake that we made. That was half decent. So it was a good one in the end. I think a finger was almost up in the air, a half a finger. At the end of that race, it was close to a P-Steve. The Super GT finger was almost up in the air, you know, but no, not quite. half decent, yeah. One major mistake and a loss of maybe 3 seconds, which might have been very important, because who was it was ahead of us whenever he was doing that? It was the Tito guy, you know what I mean? So we were well in his slip, and if he was hauling a bit of ass, he might have took us with him. Half decent though, half decent. Let's press the share button and save the last half hour then. I need to save. Half a finger, well done, yes. Thank you, Jerry. It was a good one, it was a fun one, like. It's actually a celebratory smoke now. The end this one. Who was at the after party? Quite a few. The F1 fan in second. The Frenchman in third. Far off the pace were we there altogether. 21 seconds off the pace. A top 5 maybe available there with a perfect race. A top 5 may be available, but certainly no more than that. There was a big jump then to P4, and then another massive jump to the other guys. A pat on the back and a firm handshake. Yes, yes, for sure. No barbecue, like, no barbecue. But I can tell you that although there was no celebratories before we left the race, we kind of just packed up the truck and headed on the way home. But not too long after heading on the way home, there was a drive-through McDonald's that didn't have any height restrictions. So even in a big 40 footer, I drove through there, got ourselves a couple of burgers off the pound saver menu. With just over 40 seconds left to go, I was the only one still hanging about at the party. Animal, absolute animal. Well done, JJ, 300 points. How did your race go? Let's actually save that replay and go and see my first lap, because my heart was in my mouth in that first lap. I was very, very lucky. You think you're going again? Yeah, yeah. You said that was split 2 I was in. There's a small chance I might be in split 1. On a second account that I don't give a damn about. Yeah, this first lap was nerve-wracking. Although that kind of worked out well for me, just being extra tight on the inside. And again, I was worried about him getting on the inside of me. There was a risk of people showing a nose, and then I thought they were going to dive at me, so I deliberately went wide here just in case they were diving, because I wanted to be on the inside at the bottom of the hill. But then everyone filtered in. Where did the scurry ass shit happen? The scurry ass shit happened right before the pitch. We were laughing at him. We had a wee bit of a giggle, I believe, a wee bit of a grin on my face when that shit happened with that guy. And then this here shit near happened with us. Look at that shit. Oh, caused him a bit of a time loss there. And then, yeah, that it ended up like not much lost at all for us. And we came out of the pits, slung with you for a wee while. Where was our mistake? Where we lost you? Ah, there. Ah, I don't know, right? We're right with him. How much of a loss was that shit? Well, we bit of damage. Do you want any more damage? Far away does he drive before we get back up? I know there's no times here, but I'm pretty good at counting. Still a bit of damage. We'll say that's us back up to pace now, maybe. 4.5, 5 seconds. We lost that one as well. The first lap, oh, I scared the shit out of me at the end of it, Jerry. I thought I had done a good job. I was like, right, we've survived it. Good job, Stephen. Great start to your race. And then it was like, oh my goodness, how lucky. The heart was going. A dinger. How many points, JJ, is needed for you to improve? I mean, what is your lowest? You know the way you've now scored points in every round that you need. What is your target? What points? Did anybody see what points I got in that last race? I can't believe it. I stayed at that after party till the death and I never noticed that. Can any of you tell me how many points I scored in that last one? I shouldn't have been thinking that until my arse was in the pits. I know, Jerry, I know. 234 points, thank you, Luna, thank you. That was half decent points then. No, it was. For 7th. There was probably 300 available in that room again for the win. Right, and we've seen all we need to see. I had one chance of passing your man at the end, and I chose to just try and send a fake one and pretend I was going for it, in hope that he would have mistimed his brakes and messed up the corner. She heard a rumour it was 234. Yes, 234. 3 people reckoned it was 234. That's confirmation. That's all the evidence needed, you know. The police had now believe you. They've made their inquiries. They've seen 3 different people and they've all agreed. Yes, that's the truth. He scored 234. What do you reckon? What did the winner get? Was it a 300 point something room? Was 300 even available? Last chance. $302, so there was just about available. What do we think? Are we getting in the top split? Let's have a look at the ratings and see if that bar has went up anywhere. Oh, we need to go back out of that. It still doesn't let me go up back out of that. Enamel it up. It looks like we've lost a wee bit, doesn't it? I don't know. To me, we definitely haven't gained any. Around about the same. If I have lost a bit, not an awful lot. Yes, last chance saloon. Yeehaw! The one race where you're almost guaranteed that everybody who turns up has basically got permission from the start of the race for wild, crazy lunges. This is your last chance. Go out there and grab it. I think that was their best qualifying, that last one as well. Baby, lock 'em doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. 57 seconds. We could be lucky, we could just about sneak into top split here if a whole lot of people aren't doing it. Not sure how many out of that last race in top split would have been happy with their points and not want to go again. We're needing at least 6 or 7 people at least not to go again, because we weren't high up in that last lap, I don't think. If where you're sitting on the list means that. I'm feeling more magical than ever, you know. This could all go wrong in a big way. It was time. Show me who's in the show me who's in the room, he says. It's not I got excited there. I was getting excited. My goodness. Oh dear. 15 minutes before the race, boys. Put your feet up. Make yourselves a cup of tea. I was getting excited there, for God's sake. It was the wrong countdown. We're signed in anyway. Yes. JJ, do you think I have a chance of getting into top split here? And have you made your mind up? Are you going again? That gets slowed down ridiculously faster sometimes, just every now and again. I'm gonna try and rip the arse out of that. It's still stopped. It's still fucking stopped early. What's it? You heard a rumour Scotty will be in top split. I hope that rumour's right. Who did you hear saying that rumour, JJ? Was it a group of FIA officials you were walking past? And that's all you heard? Or a group of guys who looked like they hadn't a clue what they were talking about? Are you going again? Poll, what is the level of professionalism in this stream? A, 100%, B, 101%, C, 102%. Numbers aren't enough. That is my kind of poll, Lucas. You definitely have been watching me for a while, so you have. That's my kind of poll, man. Yes, I'm not afraid of difficult questions. Huh? You think you will go again? I hope I am. I hope we're in the same lobby. That'd be good. Me and you could take me places, and if I'm still there, with a couple of laps to go, ooh, you may turn your volume down because I'll start talking shit. A .427 is our best. I reckon we would have been very, very close to that time, or even slightly quicker than that time, if in that one qualifying session your man hadn't been on the racing line on the exit. Close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Or am I only dreaming? Or is this burning and eternal flame? You fool, there's a ball there. Hello Dale boy, hello Iron Man, nice to see you. Thanks for popping in guys. We're about to have a dig at the last chance. See if there was one more good race to be had maybe. Yes, you see that line now? Just in case any of you did have any kind of thoughts yourselves that might have been possible, you know, that's not one to try. I was curious. The first race review is no, this is the last one, man. We've done all of them. We've done all of them. It's been quite fun. So it has. We made we took out in one of them, unavoidable, in turn number 1. The first time we tried starting on hard tyres, which ruined our race, a lonely one. And then we had a half decent one where we made one mistake, and when we went in the pits, we had one with loads of potential. We were in 4th place, right behind the top 3, and on lap 4, around the last corner, the back end stepped out and it didn't catch it, and I slid into the pit lane on lap 4. So then I had to stick hard tyres on, and then I came in after one lap and I tried to make my soft tyres last till the end. I was up in 7th or 6th place I think, but on lap 17 I got a puncture, although it didn't lose much time with the puncture because the puncture happened on the final turn before the pits. So they've been enjoyable, but if you haven't tried them, I would definitely recommend them. They're the potential for real badass wee races. There's going to be carnage and all, so there is, if you can just try and stay safe. Brian's in the house as well. Hello Brian. Thank you. Hopefully a fun one, the end. The most enjoyable one of the day would be nice. As you can see by my face, I'm probably a wee bit worse for wear looking now. Certainly this last 15-20 minutes. I'm well stretched out at the moment. Very drowsy, feeling drowsy. So hopefully that shall not matter. Maybe make us quicker. Scotty top split win is coming up. I hope you're right, but no one will believe that. They'll all think you're just talking shite. Unless that happens. So you're relying on me, but let me tell you something, JJ. I fucking love the way you think. I like the way you think, young man. JJ, chief motivator. That's what JJ is. That's some badass motivation right there. And hopefully you in second. A 1-2. In fact, I'd give it to you if I thought it was going to improve your points. If it unfolds like that, don't you worry. Don't you be sending a wild crazy lunge on me. I'll give you the points if I'm in first and you're in second. I know you are laughing, for fuck's sake. That's never going to happen. It might one day. I mean, if it does happen in this race, it's a situation to where if you think it might get you an extra 1 or 2 points, I'll be like, there you go. You know in your heart who won that race. There's an extra 3 points for you. Not long now, under 2 minutes, boys. The points wouldn't feel right if you got them that way. Well, I don't know. You're very close to number one in your manufacturer, aren't you? I'd fucking take them. That's a team call. That's fucking Ferrari coming onto the pitch. Switch positions. It's that time of the race. You're well out of the championship. I'll be disgusting of me not to do that. And it would be daft of you if we're trying to work as a team in the race. I would be disgusted if I was in a race, a big race that might get me first place for my manufacturer and send me to a world final, even if I wasn't old enough to go, but just so as I knew I could have been there if I was old enough. Then, yeah, if it was you stopped me from going there, because at the end of the race, on the way to the finish line, you just refused to lift off and say, there you go, Scotty, good luck at the world final. I'll be waving my Scotty senior flag. Remember who got you there. Yeah, I would be heartbroken. I'd be like, no way, JJ, I cannot believe you did that shit to me. Eh? You'd probably do that stuff live on stream as well. Sparks in the house, low Sparks. You got pit laned in the last race. Yes, I did see, or I heard some incident going down and seen a casualty. I put myself in the pits in my best chance the night for a good race. I mean, sitting in 4th on lap 4. With the big bottle of bubbly right in front of us. It's not split. It's not top split, I don't think. It's not split 2. F1 fan, he's been enjoying it. He's been going all night. He's got a few good results as well. Definitely split 2, as we are number 3 in the room. Mr. Turismo, at the moment, more people needing to join, but 8 people have entered the room, and Mr. Turismo thinks I'm 3rd fastest at the minute. He's looked at the names and he thought to himself, right, you're definitely quicker than him. You're 2nd quickest. At the minute I'm 3rd. I'm down to 4th. Down to 5th. Go on, keep dropping me down. Keep dropping me down. 6th. He expects me to get a P. Steve. Let's throw out. Hey, have a good race. Felipe Fernando is faster than you. Yes, exactly. A plate way to say, Felipe, get that fuck out of the road. You know what I mean? Right, again, if we get a 0.5 or a 0.6, we've done what we can do. But if we hit lucky, if we get that wee 0.5 or 0.6 early with 3 or 4 laps to have big coconuts, a 0.3 I feel like is there for us. With a bit of luck. Let's get the 0.6 but to start us off. Get the traction control on. I need a nervous PP already, lads. I need a nervous PP already. Let me out. Let me out. Good luck, JJ. He fancies finding himself a wee bit of space in the track. That's maybe not a bad idea, he has, but the all spread out. Quite nicely. He's honking his horn. He's like, get the fuck out of the way. What are you doing? What is he thinking? Why do you want past him, man? Find yourself a bit of space. I'm backing well off them. Look, he's hit the wall. There's a nice bit of fucking space for you now, boy. Trying to pass. There was another car right in front of him as well. Bit of a madman. Right. Oh. Let's go. Hopefully he's going to haul some ass, because he did want past him. He was in a hurry. He must be expecting to be quick. My God, he's on full Callum McRae there. He's fucking, I tell you what, he's stylish. The man can fucking drift. That was some badass corner in there. That was quick as well. Quicker than what we did. Drifted that shit. Oh, it's alright. Oh, lost time like for us, but hopefully he doesn't stay on my ass. If he stays on my ass as if he wants to fucking pass me again, I'm gonna hand it over to him. Look at him, he does. Come on, back off. Your lap's done already. Find yourself a bit of space, man. Think about it. My lap's done, your lap's done. Let's now start the next lap side by side. We make sure we get our own bit of space. Yes, he's gone. Right, come on. A lot of distractions there, but the line felt half decent. Not really a lot slower. Nice and brave. That felt decent. Oh, you missed the gear, you idiot. Hack, my God, man, that felt good. Still a tad quicker. Third at the moment. What time have we done? We've got a point of 6.99. Right, big goodness, we'll start risking it at the downhill. Alright, Dave. It was very slow, deep and slidey, yes. Is it even worth risking it? Risking the price? This lap? Probably not. This lap's already gone, so we'll not risk it just in case we crash. Oh. Still time, man, still time. Come on, get yourself a good first turn. You used to have a chance. That was really early on the action on the accelerator and that stuck. Tell me that's quicker. Yes, that's the best I can do. Come on, be brave again, man. Go for it. Go for it. Ridiculous. Hack that shit. Come on. If it didn't die. Or we're still quicker. Or we're still quicker. Show me. Yes, nearly 2 tenths. Come on. Go, go, go. That felt decent too. Oh, wee bit of a slide. Well, even shortest route to the line. Messed up the start of our next lap, but that was a good improvement. Did it jump me up? It didn't jump me up. We're still in third. But better lap, what was it? 0.5. Right, I'm going to try and find myself a bit of space here. Right, there's a bit of space after him. Oh, that was it over, that was it over. Should have went the shortest route to the line there as well. Third. At the moment, like, plenty still out running. Al Capone's in the house. Nice to see you guys. 34 inch on outways. Thanks for having in, guys. Clinging on to third at the moment. Happy with the time, 0.5. Still a wee bit left in it, but we're 0.3. We don't have 0.3. And it's like, so there was no way of pole there. Not sure how far Tito is behind. Job done in qualifying. Good job. Yes, boss. Thank you. Thank you. What's that? Just bring it home now. Simple. Simple. That's all you want. A bottle of bubbly. Yeah. You'll even be happy. We're top 5, you say. Right. Okay. Don't be trying to be a hero and get the win. Well, if it's there, man, with a couple of laps to go, don't care what you tell me. Again, let's throw it. Have a good race. Bring that bubbly home. I shall try third in second split. Scotty, OP. Thank you, JJ. How did you go yourself, man? How's your qualifying went? Jerry dares me to do a first lap on hard. No, it would make no sense because I wouldn't even fall into any space. I would fall into a race. Definitely not, Jerry. I'm not that brave, man. Whenever Jerry brought that idea up at the team meeting with everyone sitting around him, you can imagine the reactions. Everyone just kind of quickly turned and looked at him with a strange look on their face. It was time for the final event of the evening. He'd already done it 4 times. He was back for more, hoping for one more special wee race to save and treasure for years to come. This could be the one that I go back and you don't see me for a month because I'm just watching it on repeat, reliving this shit. Fingers crossed. Around turn 1, turn 2 and turn 3. That's all I want, Mr. Turismo. That's all I want, man. I've got nervous PP, lads. Went myself. Yes, good luck. Good luck, JJ. If you die, you'll cry. Yes, you too. Let's do this shit. I shall speak to you after the race. There was still plenty of bog standard liveries here that turned up this evening. Rented their vehicles. Mum, lap 1 survival, man. Lap 1. need to hurry up and start. I'm wetting myself. My God, Mr. Turismo, it's only P11. There's 16 in the room, 5 left to go. Nice library. Right, on traction. Oh, oh, what to do? Where's my track? There it is. Whew. Go, go, go. Take that shit off. Boom. Got a nose to the inside of us, so we'll be a wee bit brave and we'll try and chill out around the outside and hope we survive that shit. We do. And he felt a wee bit guilty because he tagged him on in the lead. Yes. Yes, all horns were beeping again. We're having a nice big wide line here, leaving a shitload of space on the inside. Oh, we're still on the inside. There we go, there we go. Hardest part of the race, done and dusted. Ooh, scurry looking behind me though. Let's hog the life out of this. There's a huge big bunch, like, so there is. Either going to move forward or we're going to move backwards once the racing starts. Oh, he's lost the back end. I've lost the back end. Oh, someone died. Go on, sir. Not arguing with that stuff. Oh, a couple of them now. Right, come on, back into your flow, man. Need to start moving forward again. Huge big bunch still here. Go. F1 fan driving away. Just a wee tap, just kissed it, man. Well, hell, thank you for not dying and losing time. Again, a bit earlier on the brakes and hogging this a bit more, just because there's a close big bunch behind us there, in case we get mauled. What do we like? Still there. You tried to take the curve there and you fucked them up. What's that smell, lads? What's that smell? Definitely close enough. Gonna let him see that I want it. Go on, give a line of it. Give a line yet. You not happy with fourth? No, he wanted to fight that. Don't want to fight that too much. That second, get away. Second, doors drive away. You still had a chance of second place if you'd have given me a wee land of that boy. I'm going to have that shit in just a second anyway, by the looks of it. That was a here, take a land of that situation. If I ever seen a land of a situation. Is he going to try and take it back off me? Have to trust him. Hopefully he's not wanting to fight as late as we dare. Oh, come on. Second place. Let's flash your lights once or twice. He's still right on us. He's been risking that curb him as well. There's a chance that he'll make a wee mistake. And he goes, ooh, ooh. Right, and I want to come in. What are you doing, Stephen? Come on, man. Driving off the bloody track. Right, we're coming in this lap on a set of soft tires. Slightly wider line. And into the pits. There we go. Hello lads. Soft tires, no fuel. Boom boom. Hopefully we don't die on the exit in some sort of space. It was a reasonable exit for us. And we're like, right. Horns were honking somewhere. These went a bit deep. And that's second place. Come on, come on. A wee bit of a gap behind us as well. No. F1 van, I think, must be on a different strat maybe. If he do his hard stint in the middle. I think there's still at least another one guy who we're in a race with here, just on a different strat. Oh, leave that grass alone. Oh! Oh! No, he's... Someone doesn't... I need a pit stop. I got excited. I thought the big battle was available. It's not. There's some boy in a league of his own out front. Stop it, Stephen, stop it, come on. Stop that, Stephen. Come on, man. He gave me a chance there as well. He lost himself a bit of time too. Come on, man. What was that shit? What was that shit? It was awful. Oh, hold on. He's a Frenchman. He's a Frenchman. Hold on, let me get round onto the straight. And flash the headlights. Say hello, Robin. Man, nice to meet you. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the headlights. We're just saying a big hello. It's lovely bumping into you here this afternoon. Just in case you're wondering, Robin, the headlight flashes are actually designed to add an extra wee bit of pressure to your arse area, and a couple of wee honks of the horn as well. Because we all know the pressure in the arse area can make anybody at all shit their pants. Trying to force an underpant department incident from you live on stream. Come on, you know you want to. Again, a couple of headlight flashes. And just nice wee plate honks, like, we're not being rude. He looks like he's went a bit wide there. Come on, get me closer to him, give us a chance. Oh, run the laps, Stephen, run the laps. A good chance if we come out and there's a big bunch of guys, we're going to be on cold hard tires in the last lap. We could get mauled. Anyone close to us on the last lap is going to maul us. Right, one more lap and then in the pits in here, real crap, slow last lap, Stephen. I hope I don't get a puncture here. It looks like I've been pushing them tyres, wearing them at risk of a puncture. Come on, one more corner tyre. Stick it out. And then we came in a perfectly legal way and asked for a set of ridiculously sticky, hard shit tyres, please. One lap or we're going to come out a wee bit of space. That's all I want, a bit of space on the track. No death this late into this one for me. And he came out absolutely terrified. Robin looked terrified as well. Oh, here. Who was going to be the bravest? Me or Robin? Headlight flashes, last lap honks. We're going down that day. Yes, Robin. Let's honk their horns, man. Oh. I don't like these hard tyres. Oh, shit. I'm taking a lift there as well. Oh. Near went on me. The guy behind has a chance. Mr. Barker has a chance. It's still in a battle of bubbly. Ridiculously slow, yet defensive, with nowhere for the man to go. And hope the back end doesn't slide out. He's got the drive. There was no defending it. God damn it, 4th place. The worst position of the lot. Yeah, bubbly thief. Thank goodness. Ha! I was thirsty, lads. Right at the end. No grip in them tyres though. You got a bottle of bubbly, well done. I had a bottle of bubbly until the last corner. He had somewhere to go, yes, and he was thirsty. It was a drive-by. Give me that bubbly. I'm out of here. 4th. Almost a bubbly. I wonder what points there is for that. Well done, JJ. Have you improved your points? Did you improve on your points again? Hello, Sprocket. What was that? That was 257. So that was the best one. That was the most enjoyable one of the day as well. And the best points. 336. So you did improve. Well done. Well done. I've had a shitload of fun. F1 fan did get the win. He won by a mile, so he was behind us, and it was him on a totally different strategy. Isn't that right? At one point he was behind us in the race. He done his hard stint in the middle of the race, I think, whenever he had himself a big gap. There was a couple of guys. I'm sorry about that. So I am. I'd have went a wee bit slower if I had a knew that the speed we were going would have made Tito and Babino quit the race. It was a shame. The last one too. What a way to end it for the Lemons. Yes, go ahead, JJ. Share that shit, and I'll have a nosy at it. That sounds like a plan. So what else is even left? It should be on to the next one now immediately, shouldn't it? No, not yet. Event schedule. What one was that? That was Alice. Suzuka in a certain car. Next. I love Suzuka, but I don't have the pace of the fast guys at all. And the mountain. So maybe Suzuka. It'll need to be a nice car that I like the feel of, and then that might tempt us in for a bit of fun that day. It was that one. Was it that one or was it St. Croix? What one is next? Enter. It's the seaside. Next. Can we see any time trial? And see any kind of... Or hold on. What if I'm a Subaru in this account happening? Isn't the WRX a Subaru? Can someone confirm that? Is the WRX a Subaru? So I have a ridiculously OP car by the looks of it for the seaside. Is this here seriously the top? I mean, the global rankings is being totally and utterly dominated. I mean, by a WRX. 6 Subarus in the top 10. It looks like we might be doing this one on the second account. Don't see any BMWs. Not many people will have probably given it a try at the minute. There's Bray in a BMW. He has a 44.6, so that's basically as fast as the BMW will go as far as I'm concerned. A 44.6. What's the WRX is doing? A 44.1. He's a mile at the minute. If that's a good lap, he's a half a second off the pace of a WRX. Oh, I think I'm OP. I'm going to be in a good car. Let's make sure we are. Please enter from the car manufacturer you're contracted to. Okay, so change car, and that would be one of these. So I do have the WRX. They're both the same. They are both the same. Let's see what it feels like in the chicane. Oh, I'm breaking the rules. Hards and mediums. Have I took a land of a car, these cars that I've owned? Mediums was said, written mediums was needed. Mediums and hards. Where does it say the required tire? Oh, they're both required. Mediums and hards are both required. Replay is shared. Bray never sweats it. LOL can go faster than that. Cherry, night night man, night night. Enjoy your evening, man. Thanks for chilling with us. Alright, we'll go back in time trial that any time. Where do I find this replay quickly and online newsfeed? JJ Balding with a replay. View that stuff. I think the last race was probably good enough result for me to enjoy a donut while watching JJ. Oh, getting squeezed by the doctor. Oh, not really your fault. Lucky to survive. Okay. My goodness. That would have been a good lobby there for me to sneak into. I'd have been all sorts of excited there. Oh, you're going to find yourself on the outside. Oh. No danger in the end. Trying to make friends. Six to the Spurs. Oh fuck! You run hard tires. You run hard tires. A load is all coming in. Looks like he's got a wee bit of a gap. We'll just hit his own lines. Yeah, you're breaking. As late as I was in practice, or just right at the end of practice there, but getting stopped for the corner, not taking the corner nice like, but breaking that late and getting stopped, you're doing that in the race as well. You made a good overtake on the last corner on the last lap. Nice. I lost it all on the last lap. The bubbly. Tried to do my normal. We hogged the life out of it. It works brilliant on the soft tires, but then on the exit I needed a huge lift. It just never stuck. Allen has scored again. I wonder how many he's going to end up with this season. And at the moment, kind of unsure what position this stuff is actually for as we finish our donut and have ourselves a skip from lap 5. It was P9, it was still P9 on lap 6, still P9. Anyone gonna have a pit in the middle of the race for the hards? As people started coming in on soft tyres. That P9 changed to P8. We'll jump outside. A wee bit of a gap on the arse area of the P9. Was there anything to be had on this guy? In you came. Back out in P9 with no more pit stops left to go. People ahead of you, you're on the softs, he's on softs with a possible pit stop left. He's coming in now. Look at them tires, he's definitely on his way in. Nice one, Tim. Nice one. Totally different line than me as well on the way into that corner. So it was a P8 and it looked like P8 until the last lap, more than likely. As we skip forward, it was still P8. Does it show you your lap times? No, no. All going to come, tell you right at the end, going to find out. Where you come out, lap 19. People into the pits, key into the pits. Ooh, how long do they stay in the pits? How many did you jump to that P8? Turning them much better than the P8. Oh, a load of them coming out. You get right past all them boys, right around the outside. Oh, you did alright. P5. Anything else available? Surely he's going to send one on him. That's going to be a slow down of pace there. No, he thought about it. He changed his mind. Oh, shit hitting the fan. I'd be impressed if you got yourself a 2-for-1 sale. You didn't get a 2-for-1 sale. Really not. Oh, it's available. It was available. He was all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat. Ah, a bottle of bubbly. A 2-for-1 sale on the last corner. Nice, man. From the outside view. What were they thinking? They certainly weren't thinking about you. They were thinking about each other. Both of them. Caught nabbing. Well done. Nice finish to the race. TSL is in the house. Wind is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. So the next race that we'll probably do will be that manufacturer one. We'll more than likely use this account unless it ends up that the BMW is an OP car, but that's unlikely. It looks like so far from that there shit, no idea how many people have given that stuff a try, but from looking at the global leaderboard, GTR, good car as well, but the WRX is definitely looking like it's a sweet car there. If it's that fast, you'd like to think, even if it's poor on its tires or poor on its fuel, like if it's that fast in a straight line, it's surely going to be the account to use instead of the BMW. Hello Flash, sorry if I missed you, man. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. 25 in the house, chilling out. I think I'm maybe done. I'm hemming in hand. I can't think of anything else to do on it. I mean, so I can't. The dailies, I'm not even set a qualifying time. None of the dailies are tickling me, so they're not. And that's quite a lot of racing we got in there as well. It's a fuel saver, yeah, but if the BMW is absolutely crap at qualifying that you said, and yeah, it'll need to be that good at fuel saving to where the others have to do a pit stop maybe and you don't. That's high OP it would need to be if you're starting from the back. My fingers are all sorts of sticky after eating them donuts, so they are. Five days away from that one. And have we done that one on this account? Or was it on our main account? Yes, we've done that one on this account. So it's our main account we need to do that on before the payout is due. Oh, no. Sorry. That would have been embarrassing having that bog standard shit floating about for you. We'll have the new sexified one floating about for you. An enjoyable one for me today. Enjoyed all them races today, even the ones that went kind of wrong for us. It was a lot of fun, and the last one was the most fun, the best way. I mean, the end. Our best performance of the night, even in qualifying, all came in the last try. It has been a pleasure as always, guys. I can feel it. Even at the start of that last race, I says that I felt all tired and a bit drowsy. I mean, so did. So I'm gonna end it there. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, as it's still right and early. It's not even 8 o'clock, so I'm sure yous all have more plans. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, and sure, if there's other streamers on, I might even catch us in other chats. Been a pleasure. Take care. All that good stuff, and we shall catch us on the flip side.